I don't know, mute. Don, I know you can hear me, but I have you muted. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but we don't have a chat. Our chat's active, but I'm in the wrong link somehow, and I went in on the 3rd, so I don't know what's going on.
Huh.
I've never had this happen.
Oh, Carolee's in here.
Is Carrie Lee there?
She just came in.
Hey, Carrie Lee, can you run over to whatever? We're having technical difficulties. We've been having them.
Okay, so it came up. And
it shows me live.
Went into the Manic Monday.
No, I didn't. I went to Tuesday. All right, we're gonna roll with that. Grab the link, put it over in the other one.
Okay.
Hi, Jerry.
Ask everybody to come over. Welcome in, Jerry. Welcome, Carrie Lee. Y'all, I don't know what's going on with these technical issues because Steph has never went into a past live or a setup live or went into a different one that was scheduled. But I've obviously done this twice in the last 23 minutes, so I apologize.
Carolee says she can hear and see us both.
Good deal. Y'all give me a second. I'm sorry we're late. I've never had this before happen, but Mister's jumping in the other chat and letting everybody know we're on this one because I just don't want to in this one and jump over because I couldn't find this one to begin with. I had to go into the link I sent Dawn. So
okay, so I just kicked that over there. I just put, hey everyone, please come over to this link and clicked it.
Maybe it's the tablet or something, but I know I clicked on February 3rd. So welcome in, y'all. Welcome into y'all. We skipped even Dawn skipped Manic Monday. So hey, welcome in. We're gonna roll in 2 cells.
It was just too manic.
Yeah, it was just too manic, and so
it was.
Everybody, I'm gonna let everyone else get caught up over here, and then we'll get started. I've got to kind of organize just a little bit right here. And that way I can price a few things here or there. How's everybody doing? Is everyone staying warm?
We're trying, but I won't say we're necessarily successful with the trying part. But
right.
We are trying.
Mister, was it Sunday or was it yesterday where we had our warm spell?
Yesterday. Well, both days, Sunday and yesterday was decent. Today's been a little cooler. It's not nasty.
But it's cool.
Yeah.
So.
Hi, Jess.
Hey, Jess. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mona. Y'all.
Hi, Mona.
Dawn and I both skipped Manic Monday for various legit reasons, y'all. And apparently Monday don't want to let us go. So we're going to roll 2 cells into 1.
All right. So
many reasons on my end alone why I miss Monday. We won't get into that because it'll be too long.
So Mona, I owe you an apology. I totally spaced. Yesterday was Monday. We were in the midst of trying to move and pack as much as possible. This has turned out to be a real big deal. And, I told you I'd mod for you, and I totally feel bad. We got, about 1 o'clock this morning?
I let him know before bedtime because he fell off, and I said, so I'll tell you what it was.
She canceled, no worries. Okay.
I figured you did because I didn't see a notification, but
I didn't even have my phone.
But he kept feeling off last night like he had forgotten to do something, and I'm like, today's Monday, and he's like, Mona, and I'm like, Malcolm, take a breath. Hey, Moon, welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for
chasers.
Y'all, we are going to get started. Dawn, are you ready here in a minute or two?
I am ready.
Y'all, we're going to roll it out just basically like we always do. But first, we're going to welcome everybody in. Y'all, happy Tuesday. But I want to say Manic Monday because it really did roll into this for us. We are in the new space, but we are absolutely not fully set up. So I just need a couple extra minutes to organize and get a few things priced. So we're going to welcome everyone in, and then let me get into the right live. Y'all, we learn together. So, alrighty. First in chat was Carrie Lee. Girl, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. There's Jerry. Welcome in. Good to see you. Jess will be here soon. I guess that's just the way to say, Mom. I'm going to be walking through soon. Welcome in, Jess. Ashley Reed, welcome in. Welcome in, Mona. Welcome in, Moon.
Welcome in, everybody.
Y'all, I have been MIA from the YouTube world, just FYI for the most part. But Moon, I either dreamed it or somewhere while I was probably supposed to be sleeping, I was looking at YouTube, and I think I saw you selling, girl. If that's true, congrats. I just haven't had time to catch the replay, so it'll be in my history. Alrighty. Y'all, we're going to get started. Dawn, do you have your coffee?
No, that's another part of Manic Monday and everything else. Oh, yeah. Lots of stories over here.
Alrighty,
We're
y'all.
full of them, and we didn't even move. It's just total mayhem, but we're living and breathing. So, hey, we got that going for us.
And Min says she's been doing it for a while. Girl, I'll when things settle around here, because I can't make any
Yeah,
progress.
we'll have to get a hold of you, Moon. Wink,
Yes.
wink to Steph. If you caught that one.
Hey, Sarah, welcome in.
Hopefully you caught that. I mean, very subtle hint.
Y'all, if you're coming in and you notice the title says Manic Monday or Variety Cell, her and I both skipped it. And yes, I
I'm
did
still
click
manic.
But StreamYard is manic today, so we're just going to get started. Dawn, you got a few questions in chat, and we're going to bring her up, y'all. I'm going to mute, and I'm going to finish getting organized really quick. So y'all know what to do. Thank you for being here, and here's Dawn.
We'll figure it out as we go. Carol Lee, to your question right there, our water. Okay, this is what happened. We had a guy come out the other day. What day was it? I don't even know today's Tuesday, right? So Tuesday. We had a guy come out Friday. I want to say Friday. We didn't get good news. We had to go ahead after we paid him to come. We had to have him come back today, and we had to do away with our filtration system. When I moved in here, I told you guys that story where I felt like God had a sense of humor. I really wanted we had a checklist of what we were looking for in a house, right? One of them, which was more of the dream kind of checkbox, was having a water filtration system. Well, when we moved in here, bingo, we had it. The bad news was it wasn't set up. So we had our friend come over and help us set it up. Then it still wouldn't go right. And then we had to go get fittings, which cost us, I want to say, a few hundred. Yeah. And then we couldn't work the water system through there. Turns out, I think 2 filters needed to be replaced. Well, those cost hundreds of dollars. Everything cost at least hundreds. There's nothing that costs, 20 and below, because it's a house, and why would it? So then when we had this guy, fast forward, come out today, so, we've been just buying water, like to drink, and for our cats, buying water this whole time. Up until Friday, we got that. Now we couldn't wash our dishes, nothing. So you should see my 2 sinks. Thank God none of you are coming over to visit and have a banana cake and some coffee with me, because I'd have to serve it on a cookie sheet and some plastic support. I'm not kidding. So anyway, now the water, has left a film and it's hard to get off and blah, blah, blah. It turns out to be there's iron, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, today we were told, yep, you got to get that iron filter put in. And we had to totally rip out today the filtration system. We cannot use it. It turns out that filtration system is a commercial grade filtration system. It's too big for our house. It wasn't the right model for our home anyway. And if we would have continued, we could have bought the filters and continued to use it. But we would have had to change the filters every 30 to 60 days at $180 a pop. We can't afford that. That's like another bill. So we had to go ahead and buy the big iron filter, and we're going to use a little bit more, salt that has the iron, that stuff that takes away the iron in our water. And now we have clean water. That is the good news. We are very soon, once all the sediments and yuck gets out, we are now finally going to have clean water. That's the good news. Bad news is we have spent quite a bit of money this weekend and today, and makes me want to vomit, but we had to do it along with getting our new phones because we had to. And before anybody says anything, we had to. We've had our old phones for years upon years. Not even kidding. I can't believe they lasted as long as they did. They were the first phone that lasted forever, but it finally was time that we had to get new ones. So yeah, we've spent a pretty penny this month, that we didn't have, but God is able. Everything will work out. We're just gonna, I'm just thankful that our problems were solvable and we did them and we're just moving on. That's the way it is, right? And everybody has problems. So I'm not complaining to you guys about it. It just was very manic yesterday and today. We had to put cats up, and whenever we have to put them in bedrooms, and then they're crying because they want to get loose. They don't understand. They feel like they're being punished. And yeah. And I can't have my coffee right now, as the point is we just got done with the filter and all that not long ago. And I don't have clean dishes right at the moment. I have some, but I'd probably have to drink out of my measuring cup.
Hey, girl, be honest. Be honest. I want to be honest with you. Okay. Running back and forth and stuff. I had a pile of dishes. I had a friend. She's mama's generation. She came out. She's like, Steph, I could be here and just keep you company. And then she's seen the dishes. She goes, I could do those. And I'm like, girl, I feel bad. She goes, don't. I'll do them for you. And I'm like, okay. I'm telling you.
So
and I
sweet. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what. The dirty dishes happen. But I'll tell you what. Tomorrow you'll have your coffee.
I'll have my coffee tomorrow. I do have my Propel, and our ice machine quit on us. We got to get a new ice machine. We're limping along. So this is lukewarm. But you know what? It's hydration, and I'm not going to complain because I'm here with you folks, and I'm glad I'm here. We're going to get into the show. Hi, Skylar. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for listening to this crappy story.
And thank you, Don, for doing story time, and y'all bearing with both of us because of the technical issues and the fact that Steph needed to get together. Girl, you show your items. Remind me
look at these beauties.
Oh my goodness, Mom! Look, get over here. No, you got to do that again. Oh my goodness, y'all! Y'all, that's all 925.
I didn't have time to get on Pam's necklace. I was so mad, but I was like, no, I got to get there. But I just want you guys to know, you guys, trust me, this is not a complaint. I have a lot to be thankful for, so I'm not complaining at all. So please, nobody think that I'm complaining, because I seriously, it's life. Life happens, and I'm okay. We're all good here. Just things happened in one time frame. Here and there, but it's okay. Tonight I will clean my dishes, and I'll look at my kitchen and it'll be clean again. I'll say, thank God. So it's all fine. It's all good. Anyway, if you would like to purchase with me, which right about now you're probably second guessing that, but if you would like to, I invoice every Monday and I use PayPal only, and I will invoice you about Monday afternoonish. Hey, this week, guys, I was on it with the invoices. It actually came out on Monday. And so tomorrow, you guys know the deal. It is being shipped out tomorrow. If you have not paid, I haven't even looked because time has flown by. If you haven't paid, that is, pay tonight after the show if you could. No rush, but pay tonight because tomorrow morning, a.m., I am printing out the labels, slapping them on your packages, toting them, and going. And so they will be out the door tomorrow. So make sure you are paid up. I appreciate you all for your purchases. Kudos to you guys. And I just couldn't be more blessed with such a support system like you guys. Those that are new, if you have not purchased from me and maybe you would like to, or you think you might, my email is right here, trbl5@yahoo.com. Do not put Dawn's channel in a dash. Leave that part out. Just TRBL, all lowercase letters. The number 5 is the only number. Send me your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing email. If you do not have a PayPal account, do not worry. You can sign in as a guest and pay with your debit or credit like you normally would. Okay? So all is good. But send me that email and then jump back in the chat, will you? And say, hey, Dawn, I sent you my info. I may want to buy. Who knows? And there's no pressure to buy. Okay? Steph and I are really easygoing. We just want you to be here and have fun. Hey, Sarah, I don't think I got to say hi to you or Lena. Welcome in. Ladies, thank you guys for coming. Guys, I got new clothes, new to you. I got some this and that and that and this. So let's get started, shall we? Number 1, this thing is freaking awesome. There's a little bit of weight to it, but ooh, is it gorgeous. This is a home decor tea light or votive candle holder, and it is a beauty. I mean, a beauty. And I am going to start this one out, guys, at $16. This is like, they made it look like brass metal. This is more thicker, almost like raw iron, and then real thick on the glass. Look at that stained glass. It's got a lighthouse picture. I love the blue, green, and then the gold, yellow down here. Oh, man, this is pretty. Let's see the dimensions, what we're working with. I don't know what happened to Cindy. Cindy was here, and then he vanished like that. Let's get the wrong end, shall we? Or the right end, not the wrong end. I already got the wrong end. Let's get the right end. This is about just past 8.5 inches tall, and it's about 8.5 inches wide. There you go. 8.5 by 8.5. That ain't bad. It's beautiful. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Welcome. So, guys, I want to show this. This is where the candle goes. It is big enough. It's a little bit bigger than a normal tea light candle holder. You could put a votive in here very easily. Maybe you don't like tea lights. You'd rather have a votive. Get one of those votive, like flameless candles, and you could put in there. Amy's in here at 16. Thank you, Amy. Anybody else want to come in? I mean, it's gorgeous. Look at the little birds. I just noticed. The little swallows or probably seagulls. Isn't that beautiful? Well, we are going to mark it down. Look at that. There's purples in there too. There's purple, and then it kind of goes. I know it's looking straight on blue, but most of it's purple. The blue is down here, and then the green and gold. Guys, one day I will get that ring light. Don't you worry. It's just going to take a minute. Oh, and the other thing that we had going on is this weekend we got our snowblower back. all this time we've had that snow and our snow blower wasn't working. Well, guess what? We got it back. It's working fine. And Bob was able to snow blow his life away. He actually likes running that thing. So I'm like, go outside, have fun. Kind of like a little boy. Go have your fun. Be back in time for supper. Yeah. I want Bob to clean the dishes for me. Maybe that'll work. I doubt it'll work, but one can dream. Thank you so much, Amy. It's a beauty. It is. I love it. I love the stained glass. That's what I love. All right. So we've got that. My second item is also something in glass, and it's also a candle holder. This is a tall, I would say definitely a votive. This one I would not suggest putting a pillar. You could, but it would look kind of dorky. Okay, I'm just going to be this one, guys, has got to start at 18. 18. What I love about this already, it's got felt on the bottom. It's not going to scratch up your coffee table or your regular table. This is a glass. It's a aqua color. I was trying to think of the color. Textured glass. It's like a bubble style glass holder. This has been hammered. I don't know if you can see the metal right there. No, it's not been damaged. It's hammered on purpose. And even the metal is textured. I'm going to do the measurement on this one because this is one of those things where you're going to want to know. You're going to need to know. I would say 12 and an eighth. And I would say about 6.5 inches wide. It's pretty, ain't it? $18. I like the hammered. Guys, it gives me a beachy vibe. And, I'm ready for spring to some. If you guys live in Florida, like Giovanni or Cali or any of those states right now that has sun instead of snow, although Texas got hit with snow, a lot of states did, it was crazy. I mean, but I don't know. This straight up gives me beachy vibes and I love it. Oh, yeah. I want to see that. I definitely want to see that, Lena. All right. Next item is going to be clothing, guys, for my third one. This is gorgeous. It is brand new. Tags on it. They wanted $26.99. But you're not going to pay that with me. This is a chic cardigan. I mean chic. And we're going to start this, guys, at 14. That's it. You're not going to pay $26.99. We're going to start this at 14. It says one size on it, and it's a silky, satiny, black material with these red flowers. I'm going to try it on for science sake. I don't know. Research. Whatever you want to call it. I'm going to try it on. And we're going to find out exactly who amongst you it's going to fit. I am a fluffy extra large. That's what I am. So if you are wondering, that is my size. Now, these are supposed to flap back like, oh, look how chic. Look how chic that is. Here's what I would say. Extra large. One, I would say large too. Large, extra large, 1X, and 2X. If you are any of those four sizes, man, this one. You could wear this over a shirt and go to church. You could go to the office. Yeah. I'm in love with it. Don't make me keep this. Bob would just love it. If I kept yet another article of clothing, he'd just cry with excitement. No. But it makes me want to keep it. So who knows? I don't know what could happen in the future, Bob, but Yep. You may see this in my closet. You may. I'm going to do a pit to pit on this just to make sure. Maybe it probably could fit a 3X too, but we're not going to know. It's open, by the way. There's no buttons or what have you. Oh, this is chic. I love it. I do. Should I keep it? I should not. I think this will easily fit a 3X, though, to be honest. But this is just a. Okay, here's what I will say. Okay, so it doesn't quite fit a 3X. It's going to 26 inches. I thought it was, yeah. So up to a 2X on this one. But man, this is pretty. $14 for a brand new chic cardigan that gives me Asian vibes right off the bat. And I mean that in a great way because that is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, you like that, Amy? Thank you. I just love that one. And I just got this one in. So new to me, new to you, new to the world. That was my 3. And we're going to take it on back to that new spot in Arkansas. I might just have to do the world a favor and keep it.
Where are we going, Don?
What did I say? Arkansas? Wow. Guys, it's really I need my coffee, dang it.
Y'all,
I've got
this is
Propel.
wrong with
Where the heck
the
is my
coffee.
coffee? Okay, Kansas. We're not going to Arkansas. If we go to Arkansas, I think the only place there to go to is Weird Al Yankovic's comedy center right off the highway.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to the new Spaces 0. Well, I mean, there's a little bit going on there, but it's not set up yet. So just bear with me, y'all. And we're just going to take it slow. I'm going to start with some things before I get to some purses, y'all. All these purses you see back here, some of them are very new, meaning tag new, but old vintage. So I hooked up with someone that had a storage unit that was going into the dumpster, so we saved some of it. I'm not a kitty. That was a pretty cold night last night, wasn't it?
That was. So Skylar says she loves your hair and your blouse. So that ought to make you feel
Thank
good. being
you.
You couldn't find half your stuff.
I will tell y'all.
Yes, the sparkles. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all, this is because Steph couldn't get it together, I promise. I packed an overnight bag for a reseller with tools and professional clothing and my hair stuff. I will tell you, I've lost enough hair that my hair don't stay up in a whole lot of things anymore. So Mr. ran over to the old office and got me this. So I was grateful.
So Mona asked, how exciting, how do you like your new house?
Oh, Mona, I'm going to tell you I love it. We felt, when we looked at it, because, I mean, this was on a whim. We weren't set up for it. We weren't set up to move. It just, we needed to move in the next 30 days. Hey, Cajun, welcome in. Y'all, that is New England Cajun Roots Reseller, or also known as Johnny. Welcome in. Johnny is a Manic Monday. Look at the title. But we managed to get everybody here, so there's that going on. Y'all, we are still in the midst of moving household, business, and outreach. And we've got 3 people and everybody's half speed. So not complaining, just explaining. Before I get started, let's start with last week. All right, y'all. Your packages will be leaving this week. I cannot guarantee it will happen tomorrow. Okay. Anyone that had a label purchased, you got that little Steph's created your label, printed it. Yes, your packages are here. I'm going to get them out as soon as possible. With that said, I had, and I'm not going to name anyone. It doesn't matter if they're here or if they catch the replay. However, I had to have a long discussion with PayPal yesterday because I had not 1, but 2 payments received, but it's not in my account. Okay. It's pending because someone, It's a bank transfer. A bank transfer is an instant, which means I have to wait for someone's bank. Now I've done that once myself by accident. I left a card locked, and so it went through the bank for that, right? That's 10 to 30 days. PayPal says it's not their issue. It is what it is. So just know, if your invoice shows pending, I don't have your money. It's still with your bank. So your stuff is still safe here. It will remain here. Okay. But y'all,
The 2 people weren't shipping this weekend.
yeah, it wasn't anyone that was shipping this week anyway, but that's not the point. The point is, I'll tell you how I did it because it was by accident. I forgot to unlock one of my cards before I paid an invoice. So it did a big draft. Y'all, right now I can't do big drafts. I cannot wait 10 to 30 days to receive payment. So if you'll happen to do the same thing and forgot to turn a card on, please take a breath before you pay an invoice with me and make sure your card is active and on first. All right, because this is my only income right now. So
Skylar said it happened to her 2 weeks ago. She was going crazy because she's never had it happen before.
I had it happen once, Skylar, and it was when I switched from my personal PayPal to business one. And now, if Johnny's still here, I was definitely very thick in his morning show being in there. Dude, I woke up and that's who I tuned into before my feet ever hit the floor. So, and he had discussed stuff about, things like that, especially when we switched to a business account. So I was expecting it. And I thought, well, shoot, it's just after the new year, maybe that's what happened. So I actually reached out to PayPal. And it's because they were paid via bank transfer. I can't do bank transfers, y'all. It doesn't matter who it is. All right. I think what probably happened is because I've been letting y'all know I need to be paid on time. I think someone might have gotten in a hurry. So here's the thing. I asked them if we could cancel the transaction and I could re-invoice. So then they would get their money back because it's at the bank. And they said no. So it'll be there eventually. I don't know why it's sitting there, but we'll eventually need that money. So I'm all right with that.
Cheers, 710.
And 710. Yeah, 710. Cheers. Welcome to Manic Money /Tuesday, y'all. It's supposed to be the 2 for Tuesday variety resale. And we're just going to get started. I'm going to start with something I've shown probably a few times. It's okay, y'all. This isn't something I've showed recently, so let's just do it. Oh, wait. I didn't tell y'all my intro, right? Hey, y'all. I'm Steph. Yes, my government name is Stephanie. Please call me Steph. Okay. Aside from that, I do everything through PayPal, so I invoice every Friday into Saturday, y'all. I will tell you. It will, if you don't receive an invoice on Friday, you will on Saturday. We are very thick into getting everything moved and then all the stuff that goes with moving, all of that. So, please give us grace. And then past that, y'all, your packages, if they're primed to leave this week, they will leave by the end of the week. I just cannot guarantee it'll be tomorrow. Because we have appointments and a lot of other things we have to get out at the other property. So with that said, pirate ship. Yes, we do everything through pirate ship currently. And so whatever they say that's going to take to get your package to you, that's what it's going to cost you. You are not going to pay any more than that. So if you have any questions, concerns, comments, drop me an email and we can discuss it. If it's something that's appropriate to put in chat, absolutely, we will try to answer it to the best of our abilities. All right, y'all, enough talking. Let's do this. All right, this is going to be S7. This is an $8 start bid, y'all. This is a glass trinket box, gold tone. It's cool. Let's see on the back. says made in Taiwan. It's got, it looks like POE or something to that effect. Y'all just give me a second. Adult children are here. That's the only word. Adult kids are here. So bear with us, y'all. And hey, welcome in. All right, here we go. Mister, did you not find my rulers or anything? No, you put a yardstick. I mean, I'm good with doing a yardstick.
I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my mind.
Welcome to Manic Monday / Tuesday. All right, y'all. Did I say start bid?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes,
I just want to make sure I got that part in at least. All right, this is 4 3/4 long. 3 1/4. No, I'm looking at the wrong line. Sorry, y'all. 2 and. Geez, I need a ruler.
There you go.
Not a yardstick.
There you go.
I love Grandpa. That's construction work. All right, y'all. Let's find the right one. Y'all, promise this only happens about halfway through the week. All right, so long it is 4 3/4. Front to back, this is 3 3/4. When it sets on something, y'all, this is Mister's grandma's shelf. 2.5 inches, but I'm gonna tell you for good clearance because it's kind of a bevel. You're gonna want 2 3/4. Let's see, you're gonna want right there at 3 inches if you put it on the shelf. You put it on the shelf. It is etched. It's smoky as far as the tone of the glass. And it's gold tone. Again, that is S7, $8 start bid. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. Hey, Happy, welcome in, girl. Hey, y'all, you want some Mikasa? Yeah, I've got one. I think it's a taper candle holder, but that's what you're bidding on. This is going to be T1, and we're going to do it for $6. It does need cleaned, y'all. So it's been sitting in inventory too long. Your Mikasa says Mikasa Germany. So there is your sticker. So I will get that yardstick on too.
Okay.
Y'all, we should have done some fun too. Why don't we remove it?
Oh man.
Some of this stuff because it's like, oh yeah. 2 3/4 for the base. 8 inches tall. 8 inches tall. And again, it will need a cleaning. So, and that is that one. So, how much did I say on that, Mister?
6.
Okay, that's what I thought, but then I had another number, and that would have been a larger number. So that was T1. Alrighty. All right, y'all, we're gonna do a couple purses. So this is gonna be, it's gonna have a main number. I have inventory numbers on these, so that's how you're gonna claim them. And it's gonna be for choice. So
How much?
let me see. We're gonna do a $20 start. It won't be for all of them. This is just this round, y'all. It's gonna be 2 choices. These are awesome. Still in the bag. One is a 4 season. I have no idea. I just know it has a lot of accessories. We'll get to that one here in a minute. So DD1 is for this one. If you would like it. It's genuine leather and white. This is one of the storage unit purchase. I had about half of them not pass inspection, meaning, you know, if I can't gift it to my grandma, it ain't gonna happen. So we're gonna take all the paper out. Oh, there's this. Did they all finally just go to one room?
I think so.
Okay, cool. It almost feels like they're teenagers again. All right, this is, oh, I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's Morbo.
Morbo? Morbo?
Morbo handbags, accessories. Now there's some yellowing right there. I could not see that with the right here. So I can't, no, yeah, it's right there. So you can see it right there. So there is that. There is your silica pack. It does have a zipper here, a purse zipper. Y'all, words are hard. I promise it will get better. But it might be hard all week to find the words. All right, here's another one. Our house is late 1800s, so bear with the doors because yes, the hardwood, all that is original. And the kids didn't grow up with the doors where you had to turn the knobs. Alright, so there's that choice. And then choice number 2, this is a Four Seasons handbags. So here's what you're bidding on. Just happen to do it. I don't want to tear any things off. Holy moly, it even comes with a complimentary cleaning spray. Okay. This has got, maybe it is more than Four Seasons. Hi, you know I'm trying to work right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just watching.
I think Jess misses it.
Can I come back anytime? Good.
It's not something you got to go with time.
I know that. I'm just saying when you're ready. When life slows down. All right, y'all. So you do have, this is in gold tones, just saying. It is patchwork. I'm trying to look and see. It says gold for color on the tag there. Okay. You do have one compartment there that snaps. Here's another compartment. Here's another compartment. Surprised I haven't seen the coin purse. Oh, there it is. So right here's another compartment, and there is the coin zipper pocket. Or at least that's what I usually use them for. So you got 3 main compartments. So, and yeah, and then you get the complimentary clean and shine. The only genuine protection and shining product for leather and men. It says men made. It's MEN. All right, articles not for use on suede or something new book. I don't know. Y'all, it's just cool.
Amy
Ready?
says great purses, and Jessica says Steph with big-eyed faces, beautiful shirt.
Thank you. All right, y'all. I don't see any interest, so we are going to head back to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Thank you.
All right, guys. Yeah, those were nice purses. Those were nice. My next item, I showed one of these and I got the other 3 bags in. So now I have a total of 4. This is going to be buy it now, $16 each per choice. Okay. These are really big. This one is a huge, it's a laundry bag. And when I say huge, this thing is really big. It's like a hamper if you need it, made out of canvas. Okay. If you live in an apartment and you have to travel to do your laundry, this is the way to go. These have really nice thick metal handles. These rings, you can put them up or down, but they've got the grippers, the black rubber grippers. It says laundry. Now, I only have one of these. However, I do have 3 of the next bag. It's made the same way, but this one, let me unfold it, because they came all sealed up. And I wanted to unfold this one so you could see it. This is for your recyclables. And I have 3 of them. Now, a lot of people obviously take their stuff and take it and get it recycled, right? Well, you might need a bag to put those in. And I mean, this is huge. Obviously, I'm going to fold it down for you when it comes shipping. It's made the same exact way, same exact material, but I have 3 of these that are for the recyclable. If you're doing your, plastic bottles, if you're recycling, your aluminum cans, your cans that have your corn and green beans and peas in it, and whatever you're recycling, these bags are going to come in handy. And I mean, they're huge. They're going to store a lot. I measured this and it was over 30 inches from the top to the bottom. And I mean, you can store a lot in these bags. So if you do laundry or if you recycle, either way, I've got you covered. These hampers, man, are a godsend if you do either one of those things. I know there's a lot of people that live in apartments and there's a lot of people that recycle, so they definitely come in handy, but I wanted to show these to you. So, yeah. The recyclable one or the laundry one, either way, $16 a pop. And they are awesome. Just awesome. I've got another glass item. This is a jar, and I love this one. Guys, I'm going to do this. This one's going to start out at 14. This is glass. It is not plastic. And these are real dried flowers in teal, purple, and this, it looks straight on like a lime green, but it's actually more, I would say, olivey green.
Hey, Dawn, I don't want to interrupt you. I need you to mod this one yourself. Mr. Follow.
It's for the laundry bag thing.
It's for the laundry bag.
Hippie bid 16. So
Okay. So Hippie, you want the one that says laundry, or you want the one that's the recyclable? You let me know, and I will definitely mark you down, and I thank you. How you doing, Hippie? Yeah. The laundry is fine. Okay, you got it. Thank you so much. It is absolutely huge. And I tell you what, these these are going to be a lifesaver. The canvas is really nice because you could tell it's so durable. So it should last, a good long time. And I like that. Stuff like this that you really need to take with you. I'm going to tag it and bag it. I was so happy to run across these because, back when we lived in the apartment, these would have been better than what we had. I will tell you that. So, oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you won. Yeah, that gets hard. You having to do all this. I understand that. Thank you so much. So, this is a glass jar with a wooden, seal tight lid. Although that one's kind of loose, but I mean, guys, literally, the flowers can sprinkle on down. They are real dried flowers. And they are fantastic. I love the colors. Boy, if this doesn't scream spring, I don't know what does. When I seen this, I was like, yeah, this makes me think of spring. So I do have that available. And then number 3. Isn't that cool? I love it. So pretty. And it's glass. It's not plastic. So you could store something in there. But I love it. My next one is going to be an article of clothing, and I think this is beautiful. It is a blue, bohemian top, just a nice casual style top. I've got to do the pit to pit on this, to be honest, because it looks like somebody took out the tag on this one. So let me do the pit to pit. I believe this one is a plus size. Oh, is it a nice top, though? If I could get my life together. 28-inch, well, just pat. Yeah, 28 inches on the pit to pit. That is a 3X. And I am going to start this out, guys, at $8. It's a beautiful blue. And then it's got the navy stitching. We got big old circular medallions. It looks like petals on it. So pretty. There's the back. And Moon Chaser is in for $8. I love the V-neck because that gives you, clearance for your neck and you don't feel stifled at all. If anybody else wants to come in, we're going to have to see a 9. It's just a beautiful top that you can relax in. And let's count it down to Moon. I just like it. I like this one. Moon. There you go, Moon. Love that. Congratulations, Moon. It's a pretty one. It is. I like it. And I just got this one in and I was like, yeah, that's a nice top. That's a nice one. All righty, that was 3 for me. We can go back to the Groves. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm working on it.
No. Oh, okay. You are pushing the right button. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. You're pushing buttons.
No, I'm not. Just stop.
Y'all, we disappear. It's Mr.'s fault. Do you want me to do it now?
If you can hit the little button. I was there.
One try. Well, that typically don't happen for me. It's usually several like Mr. All right, y'all. Mr. DD
102.
102. This is an $8 start bid, y'all. And this is what you're bidding on. It is new in the box. Box is right here. So if y'all remember from last year into this year, anything with a two letter and then the number, it means I'm selling it for somebody or have some sort of arrangement. So this is new in the box until I pulled it out. Let's see where that ruler went.
If
Y'all-
you lose it, I know where another one is. So.
Bet. All right, y'all. So this is a cross, and this is a Christian-based frame, and it says a cord of 3 strands is not easily broken. Elastics for 12. Okay, you can hang it on the wall as I think I'm gonna put mine on the wall. Or you can set it up here. Well, you know, set it up on set it up on the shelf. So let's see how big this is. Do, do, do. 15 inches long. 10 inches on the money wide. And 1 1/4 inches thickness. So it's cool. And y'all, I know enough to know that a quart from 21, almost 22 years ago. Yeah, this was actually something that was spoke at our reception. And it's has everything to do with 2 individuals and their God. So, you know, 2 become 1 and they become 1 with their God. So that's what that particular verse is about. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. I can't come off with that price because Dee Dee is the one that set the price. So interesting enough, she was an antique dealer like 2 old guys, so I've learned a lot about the stuff I have. And it's kind of mind-blowing. All right, mister, let's go with T3. And we're going to do the set for $5. Buy it now. These are salt and pepper shakers. There are 3, y'all. I don't know why they're 3. I'm used to them being just 2. These are in your vacation blue. And then here is this one. And it's, you know, it's seashells. They're cool. I'd love to keep them, y'all. But I don't have space here either. So thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you, girl. So there is that one. So they're, you know, palm size. And Jessica, dancing girl. Oh my goodness, Jessica, I was thinking of you last night. The lady that, not for this, but for the verses and stuff, she's like, Steph, that stuff's gonna go in a dumpster because she had to move storage units. And yeah, she goes, we could go look and you could see what you could maybe get for other people. And I'm like, okay. T4, this is $12, but yeah, buy it now. This is the Florida Lee.
It's cast iron.
And it's cast iron. So, Florida Lee. And it's cast iron. The dimensions of this is 3 inches by 3 and a hair. And then let's put it here. I'm just nervous because I'm into the cluster. 10 1/4 inches tall. 10 1/4 inches.
Carol Lee wants T4.
You got it. That was a buy it now. Thank you, Carrie Lee. And was that 3 months?
That was 3.
Thank you, girl. Appreciate you. And y'all, we're headed back to Indiana. And do y'all remember last week the flying cats? If you see them this week, put them in chat.
Yeah, I've got one on my lap that's been flying in and out. You guys know the drill over here. You know, I have a cat that is mama's boy, and he insists on being on my lap during live, and then I can't move. And then I'm like, what? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know why, but for whatever reason, it is what it is. I have got this one, and this was one that I just got in. It's a big old angel, and I'll tell you what it says. This is huge. I've got to start this at 25, guys. There is weight to this, okay? I'm not quite sure what this is made out of, but it's weight. This is the Lord's Prayer, and it is on the angel. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. That prayer is what's on the angel. It is very thick. It is weighty. You can hang this up. There's the bracket. At the bottom, it says Cafco. And it's big. This one's big. I know a lot of people like this prayer. It's very meaningful to a lot of people, which I totally understand.
Sorry.
So anyway, let's see. Bob's over here making noise, guys. What do you think? 14 and an eighth and an 1/8 inch.
I'm tearing the joint up.
Sounds like it. By just past 13 and a half inches. I mean, this is a big daddy. It's a big daddy angel. And I know a lot of people have a sentimental attachment to angels. And I totally get that. Hi, Robin. Welcome. So this, like I said, it's heavy. I don't know what it's made out of. It might be some type of, not the resin that feels more like plastic, but the other kind of resin that feels more like plaster, kind of, weighty. But I don't know I don't think it's actually resin. I don't know what material, but it is heavy. And she's awful big, but beautiful. I love the texture to it. So if you want that, just let me know. And the next one, I've got an extra large shirt. This is by Christopher and Banks. We're going to start it out at 8. And this one is cute. This is one of those long sleeve jobs. It's not tie-dye. I know it looks like, oh, it's tie-dye. It's not. But here, Cindy, I'm going to have to put you down for a minute, buddy. This is one of those, it's not a thermal, but it reminds me of those thermal tops like this that have a little bit of a V-neck and then it buttons down like halfway down. It is a print. It's not tie-dye. I want to show you if I can get the sleeves kind of, there we go. It's more of like a graphic type of print. We got the dark olivey green. We've got a brown. We have blues. And it's rounded at the bottom. Very nice top. It is not a thermal, so don't worry about, you know, it being super hot. I just want to lay. By Sunday, I had eaten them. Aw, could you get 2 more jars? You certainly can. What flavor did you have, Sarah? Yeah, let me know what flavor. Oh. Guys, whatever, you know, Steph and Mr. Steph and you and different people, honestly, the biggest compliment that we get from those pickles is when you guys tell me you ate the jar almost entirely in one day. Honestly, the sweet heat, I'm serious when I say that. That is like a huge compliment. And Bob, he does an awesome job. I'm just the helper, but you know, he does an awesome job of those pickles. Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, Dawn,
Pickles.
did those went up in price, right? So they're now 9 instead of 8.
Yeah, they're up. This is what it is. I've got to tell you the prices right now. And Sarah, just a reminder, because we're already in February. So these are the new prices. And like I said, it is due to mainly the price of cucumbers, but also the bread and butter. I'll tell you about that. Just for the dill pickles, it doesn't matter whether it's spear or chips. They are now $8 a jar. The bread and butter, we had to up it to $9. Reason being is there's an ingredient in there that we use a ton of, as you can imagine, to sweeten, give it the sweet, which is bread and butter is a sweet pickle. We use a ton of sugar, and I mean a ton, not just a little bit. Let's put it this way. I use more sugar in those pickles than I do in my banana breads. Okay? That should tell you. Then the sweet heat now, Sarah, just to let you know, I mentioned this the other day and I was going to do a video, and I'm sorry, guys, we've had crazy stuff going on, not just the water, but all kinds of stuff. It is now $10 a jar. Sarah, if you want to back out, I understand, but it is now 8, 9, and 10. 10 being the sweet heat. Like I said, the sweet heat has the sugar and it's the bread and butter, but yeah, to make it sweet, you know, the sugar has to cut through all that vinegar, all that sourness to make it sweeter. That's fine. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, guys, you've heard this before. Oh yeah, you're going to get, you know, your video down. Guys, I've been trying, but unfortunately, we've had, thank you, Sarah. We've had a lot of things, and I don't need pity. I'm not saying this to feel sorry. There's nothing to feel sorry about. It's just that, unfortunately, we've had outside things going on, and you guys know I'm already a highly busy person. That's the only reason why the video hasn't been done. But thank you guys for your patience, number one, about the video. It will get up, and I promise I'll get it up to where you no longer have to hear. I'm going to get up the video. I'm sorry for the wait. It's just been a crazy past couple months, and you know, it got crazier now that we got our water in and we can go back to somewhat normal life over here. It should be getting better. But this is Christopher and Banks starting at 8. It is extra large, and I just thought this was a real pretty top. Let me do the pit to pit. Christopher and Banks price range is a same price as Chico's, Lane Bryant, Van Housen, all those big names. Alfred Dunner. Guys, this is almost 24 inches, not quite, probably about 23 and 3. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's 24 inches, and this can stretch to 26 and a half. Okay, so here's what I'll say. You cannot go any further than a 2X. Extra large 1X and 2X. I will say, if you are 2X and you want this, it's going to be more snug. So make sure that if you buy this and you're 2X, that you know going into it, it's going to be fit a little bit snugger, meaning it's going to hug the body. It's not going to be loosey-goosey. Okay? So that's that one. Was that 2 or 3?
I think that was actually 2. Go ahead and show another one. Steph had to take a phone call, and I'm going to take over for it. So.
Okay, no problem. This next shirt, oh, is it cute as a button? You guys know how I love my red. And we got these beautiful, puffy, like flowers. Oh, this thing's pretty. This one, guys, I got to start at 10. But let me do the pit to pit so we know the size. The material on this, I can't describe it. I think this is like an extra large. Okay, so it's, yeah. This is just as is with no stretch. 22 and a half inches would be an extra large range. I can stretch this to 25 and a half. 22 and a half to 25 and a half. So, it can fit up to the very beginning of a 2X. This is the feel of this. I can't describe the material. I'm going to look up the material. But this is a button-down wine red colored top. And the texture is so awesome. It's got these little flowers all over it. Let me see if I can find the material makeup. Okay, so this is 99% polyester, 1% spandex. Really? Why'd you even put the spandex? I don't get that. Why would you only put 1% in? I don't know. They're a little goofy as far as I'm concerned. But this top is crazy cute. So I want you to see, it's got like an elastic band, guys, and they made it look like puffy sleeves on purpose. So cute. So cute. And so, you guys know I love me some red. I want you to look at the cute little flowers. Is that not adorable? All over the shirt. Textural speaking, this is awesome. You just want to sit here and rub the shirt. Love this one. You could take this from casual to dress with some accessories. Sorry about the static going on here, but there is static. But if you're interested in that one, extra large 1X, like I said, if you're a 2X, the beginning of a 2X, I wouldn't go any more than 24 and a half at all. Well, you wouldn't be able to because you wouldn't be able to fit it. 24 and a half on the pit to pit is as far as you can go on that one. So don't try to risk it, guys, because there's no more stretch. 1% is not enough to give it anything. Although it did give it, I feel like it gave it more than 1%. It was more like 3%, but it's not a lot. Okay. So don't push the envelope. Okay. I would strongly suggest just extra large and 1X only, depending how big you are up top. If you're smaller, then like I said, if you're 2X, you could get away with if you're 24 and a half. That is it for me. We're going to go back to the grows.
All right, everyone, give me a quick second here.
Oh, thank you, Moon. I just seen your compliment. Thank you so much.
Hey, figured it out. Yeah, Moon, we've learned so much from Dawn. Obviously, me being a guy, I just grab shirts that say what size they are. And then I've learned now, with jumping into the reseller thing and having Dawn here that explains it all. It's so great, learning the pits and learning how to do it. So, because the idea is, when you're in person in a store, you pick up the clothes, you can pull them up against you, but because, we're not live in person, Dawn explained so well. So speaking of Dawn, here is one loaf of the 2 loaves of bread. The other one we opened last night and it's already like half gone. So this is your disclaimer. If you buy anything of Dawn's sweet treats or Bob's pickles or anything like that, it is very addictive and you don't just stop at one piece, let me tell you.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right. So the first one is going to be I don't even know. I think 4 was the last one. So T5. And we're going to do buy it.
For you?
Yes, please.
I can do that.
And I'm going to do this for $8. Buy it now for T5. And it is Carnival glass. I don't even have a phone to go look and see, what it's called. I do know it's this. It does not have a lid with it. I don't know if it originally came with one. And, you get into some of your vintage glass, some of the stuff misses lids. So usually the first thing it gets busted and destroyed. It needs a good cleaning, but it does have that nice glistening glow to it. We had gotten a whole lot of this stuff at one
did
point.
You say 5? Or was it 8?
It was 8.
Okay. I gotcha. I put and 8. It's supposed to be price tag 8, but
You're good. You're good. All right. So it is. Let's see. Find out where she set the ruler.
I just wanted to make sure because
You're good, Don. You're good.
Romping around. Thank you, Jessica, for trying to help there. I was watching the cat.
Everything is just kind of like jumbled right now because we've still got probably 7 to 10 loads still over there, plus clean the place. And we didn't have anything figured out to even sell today. It was just like, hey, we got 2 hours. What are we going to sell? So we brought in all these purses and stuff and started processing, and over half of them just went back in a box because there's condition issues,
Right.
So we just, if we're not going to, like Steph said, if we can't gift it to her grandma, we're not going to bring it up here and sell it. That's
right. Yeah.
Right. That's not the way we are. So this is 6.5 inches across long ways by right at 4.5 inches this way. It stands right at 3 inches tall from the bottom up. And the bottom is 4 inches by 3 inches for the bottom diamond there. So that right there, it's $8 T5 if anyone's interested. And we'll set that up here. This one's going to be T6. And I'm going to say $8 buy it now on this one also. All right. And it is a 24% lead crystal made in the USA. It doesn't have, any of the fancy makers. And it's a candle stick. It's pretty, lead crystal is always kind of cool. It needs a good cleaning, kind of like anything else. We're still here in the village, so, our water quality still isn't the greatest. It's definitely better in this house than it was over where we were at. So I don't know if there's just different lines, if that was the old lines or what it was. So height, it's right at 4 inches tall from the bottom up. The base is 4¼ inches from farthest point to farthest point across the base here. And then across the top from farthest point to farthest point is just a hair over 2 inches, almost 2 1/8 from point to point here. It holds your tapered candle. It's just kind of a neat little piece. It's the one that we only got one. We don't have two or anything, but it does say 24% lead crystal. And that's T6 for $8. Now on any of this, if you, as long as it doesn't have 2 letters with it or whatever, if you think that's cool, but you don't want to spend $8, throw me an offer, guys. And then T9 for $10, buy it now. And it's an art glass. And it's this needs a good cleaning, probably needs some
Say
vinegar.
9.
Yeah, 9 will work. We're good. I'm just kind of making prices up because Steph had to take a phone call and I wasn't ready to jump up here and start selling.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's an extremely pretty piece. It all looks hand painted. It's all on the outside of the glass. So it's just this cool. It's got, your bees running around. It's got your different flowers. It's just really pretty. So we'll get some sizes for you here. Across the top is 3 7/8 inches across the top lengthways. For height, it is right at 5 inches tall. And then the base that sits down is 2 3/4. So it's just a hair smaller than what the lip is on the top. And it's just this cool little art glass. There's no mark for, a maker. There's no signature that I've seen anywhere, even in the artwork. So I don't know anything really about it past the fact that it's hand painted and it's cool. I know you're not. So, and that was T9 for $9. If anyone's interested. And hi, Nicole. And that was our 3, Dawn. So I'm going to send it back over to you here. There we go.
Right. We'll figure it out, guys. And I want to welcome everybody again who is coming by and supporting us. We really appreciate it. If you could be so kind as to give the Grows a thumbs up. It definitely supports the channel. I've got a size 1X top. And this is brand new. It's just without the tag. And I'm going to do this buy it now for $8. $8, another brand new shirt. It's just missing the tag. It is a 1X. We're at 24 inches pit to pit. It can stretch to 27.5. So that goes into a 3X. Hey, Drew, welcome. This is a white top that has watermelons on it, which is so cute. Tell you what, I can't wait till summer. But in the meantime, since we can't get summer right now, we have to make do and wear nice clothes like this to remind us that summer is on the way at some point. This is my Cozy Corner. It's 100% cotton. Yes, it is. There you go. Not cute. Just a cute everyday shirt. And like I said, if nothing else, it's going to get you psyched and ready for summer to get here. But I just love this with the watermelons. And it's coming up like a weird green. It's more of a nice green. It's not, that's more of a chartreuse color. It's not chartreuse. It's a green, kind of limey green. So just a cute top. It is new, and if you like it, there you go. The next one, this is a Lucky brand top. It is a size medium. I got to start this one at 12. Now, guys, it's a medium, but this is really big. It's supposed to be big on purpose. So this is not a top that you want to wear skin tight. I'm just going to tell you that now. This is a top you're going to want to have room in it because of the style of the top. So it is already at 26 and a half inches, which is the beginning of a 3X. Obviously, if you're 3X, this is not going to fit you at all. But that tells you it can fit medium on up to 2X, literally. Look at this cute top right here. It is a plaid. It's in the mauve colors. Isn't that pretty? You do have the buttons that start at the top and go about halfway down. And then like an A-line skirt, it flares out. So this would be more of a baby doll style top, I would say. It's got the short sleeves. Man, is this cute. This is the Lucky brand. It does say size medium. It on purpose gives you a ton of volume in the shirt. Look at all the darts giving you all that extra material, but it's supposed to hang big. I'll just tell you flat out right now, if you are a medium, you're going to absolutely swim in this. I see what Lucky was doing here because the style of top, but still, they didn't hit the mark. I really don't feel they should have put medium. They really just shouldn't. I think that would be, unless you really like it, extremely big on you. A large even, it's going to be big for a medium and large. I'm just going to tell you now. But if you like really big and really baggy, then if you're a medium and large, go for it. But I would suggest, me personally, but do with this information what you will, extra large, 1X and 2X. But that is just my opinion. It doesn't mean anything unless you, the buyer, you think the same. You don't have to think the same. Like I said, if you're medium or large and you want it that big, by all means, buy it. Here's what I like. Pockets. Now, guys, that's what I call a nice shirt. It's got pockets to put my lipstick, my chapstick, whatever, my Kleenexes, and it's got side slits. I mean, who doesn't like a top like that? Once again, this is starting at 12. I love the mauve colors in this one, this plaid. So darn cute. And like I said, I think realistically, I think extra large, 1X and 2X, I think it's really made for you folks. Okay. I'll just put it to you like that. And then I've got this one. Oh, I love this one. This one makes me happy. I like a good sparkle. I mean, you've seen what stuff looks like today. So awesome. I've got a sparkly one for you today. This just came in. This is a size 3X. I've got to start this at 12. It is by Apartment 9. Oh, yeah. Now, it's coming up more of maybe a royal blue. No, this is a straight up Lakers purple. It's not coming up Lakers purple, but it's a Lakers purple, which is more of a royal purple. And look at those sparkles, the sequins all the way down. This is a thinner shirt, but boy, is this pretty. It's pretty. 100% rayon. You know it's going to be soft. I would strongly advise you wear something underneath it, such as a tank top. But look at that. Yeah. Hey, if you're going out on the town and you want to sparkle, this is it right here. 3X. If you're 2X too, this would work for you, especially ladies. If you're a little bustier up top, this would certainly work. But yeah, I love it. But just know it's a royal purple. It's coming up bluish purple. It's more of a purple. A dark plummy purple. Think Lakers purple. And I love it, but you're going to want to wear something underneath. Okay? So there's that one. Lastly, I got some little, I think, are these capris or pants? Let me see before I tell you. These are cute. No, these are pants, like sweatpants. I didn't know if they were capris or not. They're more like sweatpants. These are size medium, and they tied them pretty tight. These can fit up to a large. I'm going to tell you what they can fit up to. These are camo pants by Kenzie. It says size medium, but they can fit other sizes. And I'm going to start these out at 8. Boy, are these stinking cute. Sage green and pink camo. It's a light pink. They're little sweatpants. They've got the band at the bottom. Hey, you could wear these at a buffet, ladies. I'm just saying. Look at that. Let's do the waist measurement as is. It does have a drawstring, but let's see what we're working with, okay? It says medium. And when you look at the tiny little waist, definitely looks like it, I don't know, it looks like, I think the beginning measurements might be more of a large, but let's see. So, right, just laying flat, we're talking 31 inches all the way around. I would say that's more of a large. It can stretch. Boy, this can stretch quite a bit here. This can stretch up to 46 inches. That's got to be 3X, I would say. So this pair of pants can go from medium all the way up. It can just go up, up, up. Okay? But you need to know your waist size. Take your measurement, ladies, around your waist. These are really soft pants. Oh, they're so soft. You could sleep in them. You could do that, and you'd be comfy. But they are cute. I love this kind of camo. Very girly with the sage green and the pink. Love it. So soft. But yeah, you could make them a medium because you got the drawstring and it can tighten it, obviously. Just really pretty colors. And that's going to do it for me. That was number 3.
All right. Give me a second here. All right, everyone. All right. So I haven't ever seen this piece before. As I'm sitting here unpacking boxes, because I just went out to the shed and started grabbing boxes of stuff. Because as we were moving stuff over, this is going to need a good cleaning because literally I just pulled it out of a box. The back of it says Lifetime China Company. It's going to be T10 for a start bid of $14. And it is Lifetime China Company Semi-Vitreous Alliance, Ohio, turquoise. This is the back. Now the front of it. Justin them just looked it up. I guess it's like 1950s to 1960s is what it come up. There is a little bit of paint loss across some of the leaves and stuff on the flowers and stuff there. Like Don always says, when you get to these older china and plates and stuff like that, and there's people who use this stuff. We put it up in a cabinet and it's nice and pretty, but they actually ate off of this stuff. And, so you're going to have some nicks in the paint and stuff here or there. but it needs a good cleaning. I can wipe it off with my fingers so I know it's not like a stain in the plate or anything. It just needs a good cleaning all the way around. And that's T10 for a start bid of $14. And I see you're back, Jessica. How was your son's award ceremony thing? I haven't really had much of a chance to respond to anybody or anything that's made comments just because we've been, running 90-0 trying to move. So T11 we're going to do for a $10 start bid. And T11 is this nice candy dish, pedestal candy dish. It's got the reds all the way up to the yellows. It does not glow. I checked it with a light. When we first got it, I kind of do with pretty much all the glass. So I'll have to go check that out in a little bit. We kind of took today off from moving stuff. It was just kind of, I told Steph last night, I was like, man, we're exhausted. We're not used to doing that much in a day, lifting and moving stuff. So on this candy dish,
That's a wedding.
wedding.
Yeah, that's a wedding one.
Okay, so Steph says it's a wedding one. You want to come take back over? Or you want me to
I
continue
want
real
you
quick?
to show that because Mima just had to talk to
Yeah,
Grandpa.
I know. I told everyone you had a phone call. So it's 6 inches tall, everyone. That's where it's sitting on the table or whatever. To the top is 6 inches. It's a 4x4 square across the top. And the base is 3x3 square. Now there is a little paint loss. Once again, this stuff gets used. So the paint loss, you can kind of just barely see it. It's right up in here.
What'd you bring that for?
I think 10.
All right, that's a fair cost
Yeah.
for YouTube. But I was told if we list it, it needs to be significantly more.
And then it's got, I saw a little bit more right down on the pedestal feet, right on the edge right here. You can see a little paint loss. It's not a deal breaker. I mean, I'd still have it up on a nice shelf
There.
sitting somewhere.
Set it
It's
up
pretty.
on that shelf, just a little bit towards the back. No, tilt it. No. Oh, here.
Okay.
You're doing what I asked, but it's not what I meant. So turn it like that.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have it up on a shelf. I think it's pretty.
Right there, you can't see any. paint
You
loss.
can't see any paint loss.
So if it's a decorative piece, it's awesome.
If someone was to pick it up, they're going to see it. But if it's sitting up on a shelf somewhere, you're not going to see it, guys. And that was T11 for $10.
What number are you on?
This is 2.
All right. Show the third. Y'all, I will be back next round. I just need a moment.
T12
Yep.
is going to be a start bid of $5. And what is it? It's an Avon, handcrafted in Brazil, exclusively for Avon products, 1982. And it's got the imprint numbers of 54679. That's all the bottom stuff.
What are you
Sticker.
starting that out at?
$5.
Okay.
Thank you, Don.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then what is it? It's got all the a bunch of different classic cars. It's got your 1910 Stanley Steamer. It's got your 1936 MG, your 1927 Bugatti, and your 1911 Ford Model T. And it's got all of the description, all the different pictures of the cars imprinted in it. It is it's a pretty piece. I have the whole set of these, or I did.
We don't know though until we break it.
But we don't know until I go break into a storage unit that we've been paying on that got loaded a few years ago, and we haven't been back in it.
Why do we still pay for that storage unit?
Because it's got a lot of family heirlooms sitting in there.
My parents.
So it's just kind of a cool piece, guys. So if you got a guy that's into some of the cool older cars or whatever, or if you've got a room that's set up that way, this piece is just kind of cool. Yeah, I love the evolution of cars. Yeah. Some of these old ones like these right here, there's nothing that compares to those. I've got a friend that owns a junkyard and he's actually got Christine. It's got all the chrome, everything. We had always talked about putting it together, sitting out there. So, all right. Well, that was my 3. So we're going to bring Dawn back up.
And we don't have to go into Manhattan.
Okay.
So we're good to roll for a
All
while.
right. We're good to just roll for a while, Dawn, because we don't have to go into Manhattan. The kids came out here. So,
Oh, cool. All right, guys. I've got this is actually not glass, it's crystal. And what I could tell, it's a Mikasa heart crystal little candy dish or trinket dish or whatever you want it to be. And it's very striking. It's got frosted roses and leaves on it. And I'm going to start this at 20. So you've got the scalloped, the wavy scallop on this one. There's the roses. I'm going to take it apart because it's just going to cling around, and I don't want it to do that. This is in stellar condition. There's no cracks or bubbles or flea bites or gouges or chips. Just a nice deep candy dish, and it's got the roses on both pieces. Isn't that pretty, Amy? Yeah, this one made me happy. It really did. Really did. Mikasa is just, talk about some of the best crystal in the world. That's what the Mikasa name, that's what you're getting. There's Waterford crystal and there's Mikasa. There's some others. I like Austrian crystal, especially in jewelry. But yeah, Mikasa definitely has built a name for itself. And it's so worthwhile. If you don't have any Mikasa, consider it if you want some gorgeous crystal. I'm going to do the measurement is roughly about 6.5 by like 6. Just really nice. Yeah. Amy's dying over there. All right, so there's that. Just love pieces like that. Just love it. This next one is a Henley shirt. Number 1, it's a Henley shirt. I love Henley shirts. Number 2, it's a light thermal, which is perfect for this time of season. Number 3, it's tie-dye. I mean, can you say Dawn in a shirt? Basically, that's what you're saying. This is a size small. I love this one. We are going to start it out at 6. This is 60% cotton, 40%. No, it's not a size small. Correction. It is a size medium. It looks like a small. It's teeny tiny. It's 60 by 40, cotton to polyester. This is nice. It's a real tight Henley material shirt. And look how tiny this is. It's one of those ones that are more form-fitting. That I thought this was a small. I stand corrected. This is a medium. But boy, is this nice. Here again, I want you to see the back. Back's even cooler. Look at that. Just did a great job on this one. I like that it's not too thick. It's going to be perfect to wear around the house. If you're small or medium, this is going to work for you, though. Boy, is this cute. Cute. It's a dark charcoal gray. Now, to you folks that might be coming up black, it is not a straight black. It is a charcoal gray, very, very deep charcoal gray. Just love it. So there's that one. Next one we got. This is a size 2X. And I'm going to start this at 6. This is a rounded V-neck, and it's got lots of color. There's a coral, there's a chocolate brown, there's a beige, there's a dark blue, there's a light blue, there's like dark Kelly green leaves, and it looks like possibly a pale yellow. I mean, this thing's got all the colors. It is roomy, it is breathable, short sleeve top, and it is a 2X. Let's do the pit to pit on this one. I will tell you, excuse me, this can stretch, but we're going to do the pit to pit as is, and then we'll see how far it can go. My assumption is going to be it can go to a 3X, but we don't know until we find out, right? Right now, we're at 24 inches, just laying flat. And this can go to 29. So yeah, it's going to cover completely a 3X also. So honestly, because it was 24, this could also fit a 1X. So 1X, 2X, and 3X. If you are any of those sizes, this is going to work well for you. It does have the cap sleeves, and it's very breathable and nice. Let's look at the material makeup on this one. This one is also a new shirt, 100% polyester. But it is not the scratchy, stiff polyester. Most polyester is breathable and you can wear and it's not scratchy. Most polyester. So it's got the paisley. It's very bohemian, I would say, the vibe of this one. And just to show you the pickles so that you can see if you order pickles, this is approximately what they're going to look like. We do cut the pickles to the size of the jar so that you get as much pickle as you possibly can packed into these jars. They are wide mouth ball jars, or like ball jars. And they're made with a lot of love. Obviously, no preservatives or anything, just homemade goodness. You know, the spices and seasonings in here and the vinegar and all that. So we have two different styles of pickles. And these are the two styles we have, the chips and the spears. And we have both of these styles in the bread and butter and the dill. The dill, once again, are 8. Bread and butter are 9. And then we do have the sweet heat pickles. Those pickles right now are only in the chips. We are going to go to the spears in the sweet heat. We just have not done it yet. As soon as we make them, then I will announce that we've made the spears. But 2 of the sweet heat just sold to Sarah. I've got just 1 more of the sweet heat chips left for purchase, and they're $10 for the sweet heat. They have jalapenos in there to give it the heat, but he does not put an excess amount to where it's like really spicy to where you can't handle it. Okay. Just enough kick to kick you in the face, but not enough to put you on the ground. Okay. So just remember, we have plenty of the bread and butter and dill in both styles if you would like to purchase. And we so appreciate the feedback. You guys are just awesome. I can't say thank you enough because I know, you know, all our taste buds are not the same. So you never know. You know, we took the risk. To me, it wasn't really a risk because at the end I said, we'll just eat them ourselves. If they don't sell, they're here and eventually we'll eat them. You know, so it really wasn't a risk like it is other things, but it was a risk in the fact that we didn't know if anybody would care to eat them. But I thought a lot of people like pickles, so maybe we should try it. And yeah, you guys have really just, you guys make our day. You really do. So thank you. I'm going to turn it back over to the Groves.
Okay.
I went through my chapstick and now I got another one. I tell you, I go through them like crazy. Oh, she's over there eating the pickles. See? See, you guys?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, the banana bread.
It's half gone, Carolee. Now I gotta tell y'all something. Mister and I was over at the old place, and Don's packages arrived yesterday. I don't know because C-Prods tried calling me twice. I was on an important call. So he texted me and goes, Don's package arrived. I'm opening it. I looked at Mister and I said, go get our banana bread. I knew, and that's why. And I'm like, dude, we were like, 500 yards away. It would have survived being out for a couple hours. But
I will tell you this. I forgot to mention about these Splenda breads. They last way longer than the regular banana bread. So those ones will not mold on you in 6 days like the regular ones. They actually will last longer, but still, FYI, put them in the freezer, everybody who buys them. If you don't eat them like Steph's. But see, Steph don't have to worry about
eat on camera.
She
But
doesn't
that's
have
good.
to worry about cheating because it's 100% sugar free. So I mean, she doesn't have to worry about packing on pounds. But your
That's true.
regular banana breads will mold in 6 days. They will start going bad if you don't, at the very least, refrigerate. Like I said, cut you a chunk. Eat that, stick the rest in the freezer until you're ready to eat again.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna come up here. We'll see if I can. I drink this right. You're good.
What do you want to drink?
Water.
I ain't got no water.
All right.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam. Welcome in.
Hey, Pam.
Y'all, give me a second. I just put myself on the screen. I might have just. All right. Well, let's get to this. Mister. Is there, yep. No. I thought we had a number for grandmas. Burger for Oklahoma?
Yeah, I don't remember. It's
You just. Okay. We'll do a new number. I know what you wanted for them. All right, y'all, give me just a second. Welcome in. It is Tuesday, but it's so Manic Monday. Since we skipped it, Tuesday said, hey, y'all. All right, so it's going to be AS1.
So Hippie wants to know if you got Jessica's top. It's so pretty. Top you're wearing, sparkly.
It is sparkly.
Yeah,
I wish, right? No, actually, it was cray hippie because my friend with outreach, she's my mama's generation, so she gets around a little different, and she's like, "Hey, I'm here. I can't really be useful," and I'm like, "Oh, I could put you to use." So we started packing the old sales area, and I asked Mister the night before. Yeah, it was the night before. I said, would you grab Jessica's box? Because we hadn't grabbed it yet. So we don't want to get it in with other stuff. I said, would you take care of it? This girl is like hooking up and getting things packed. And I see this teal hoodie. And I hollered at him. I was like, did you grab Jessica's box? And he's like, no. And I'm like, dude, it's going to almost get packed with with other items. So, all right, y'all. AS1 is $6 start bid choice. They're all the same item, but that's what Grandma wants. So that's what Grandma's going to get, whether it's here on YouTube or elsewhere. So These are Franklahoma mugs. Okay. They're each marked C3 Franklahoma. So there is your C3 Franklahoma. There is no condition issues. Yes, it's a box for 4. We don't know where the fourth one went. This was packed the entire time they lived in Colorado, and then the entirety of my grandpa when they moved to Kansas. So they will go back in the box. The grandma is wanting $6 start choice because of what they are. So let's see. There is no condition issues. I think I said that. Sorry, y'all. I got a call from the Sooner State, and it's just kind of got my mind somewhere else. So 3 and a hair wide for the base, 4 inches tall with the handle. You're looking about 4 3/4 ish. Y'all, that's just eyeballing that because it's round, and I was going from the handle to there. So,
And Sarah's in for 6 on them.
all right.
How many would you like?
Well,
Sarah?
no, it was start.
Oh,
Wasn't
let's
it?
start with, yeah, never mind.
All right, y'all, we're looking for 7. Otherwise, Mr. is going to start the countdown. And Sarah, as he's doing the countdown, you let me know. Well, there's
Hippie's in
Hippie.
for 7, looking for 8 or more.
Thank you, Hippie, and thank you, Sarah. So there's that one. I don't know when he got them. So that one.
All right,
That's
Sarah's
publisher.
down, so I'm going to go ahead and count it down to Hippie.
Okay, we got it. Hippie, you let me know. Do you want 1, 2, or all 3? They will come in the box that they've been stored in. Grandma believes it's the original box, even though there's not really markings on the box. So, and then here's this one. They're just cool.
And we're sold to Hippie, just waiting to find out how many.
Thank you, Hippie, for your bed, girl. I spoke to Grandma the other day.
2 of them.
You got it. You know what, Hippie? I'm not gonna pay my grandma for that one, and I'm gonna keep it just because I've been wanting for Oklahoma. So let me get it on something right there. So we sold them for 7, and she wants 2 times 2. Hippie.
Oh, Sarah says she'll take the last one.
You got it, Sarah.
Gotcha, Sarah.
So give me a second, ladies. I'm gonna do stickers for both. Hippie, the box will come to you since you got 2. It'll arrive safer if we keep it in this box. Having 1 isn't so bad because Mr. can prepare for it to get dropped from a 2-story car garage. Y'all gotta check that content out. No, we don't have it up yet. Let's see. So it's A1, AS1, $7. Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, both of you guys.
Thank you, ladies. Grandma's going to be excited when I call her. It won't be tonight. My mind's not there, but when I do, that'll excite her. Where did I put that one? There it is. So.
All right. Awesome.
Was that 1 or 2 for me? I know my mind's just
1.
Okay. My mind's just not there. I'm trying to pull it back, y'all. Because meanwhile, wishes she could just be there. So, all right. So this is DD 103 for the main number. Y'all to claim these. I've got numbers on them. So these are wallets. I cannot tell you. This one's DD 7 to claim it.
Well, how much?
Oh shoot, $8.
Okay.
Choice. So here's this one. This one's in white. inside it.
We don't have, do we have any more pieces for the Franklahoma, or is that last piece still down there in Grandma's?
I think it's still down at Grandma's, but I'll confirm. Definitely.
I haven't seen as we've been
So-
packing, Sarah, so we'll look when we go to Grandma's in a few weeks.
And then here's the mirror side of it. Okay, I just don't want to flash y'all with it. So it's just a coin purse. It's with it. This was new. It's never been used. So. And then I think there was one other item. Yep, there is. There is the key ring that goes
Are
with
those
it.
leather?
It feels leather, but I can't see it. I cannot see. I'm still. Oh, look, there's more stuff, y'all. So give me a second. I will tell you more than not. Most of the stuff back there does say genuine. Y'all have not Google lensed it. The lady. So this one is a checkbook cover. It does need a little bit of cleaning right there. Don't ask me why. It looks like maybe the glue or something for it. But she's like, Steph, you know, it's going to go to the dumpster. I'm like, well, what do you want for it? She goes, we'll do 50-50. And I'm like, okay. And then I processed it. There was over half that did not cover Steph's inspection, meaning if I wouldn't gift it to my grandmother, I'm not going to bring it to you two.
And Lena,
So
we
there's that
actually,
one.
I found them. Now I've just got to realize, I think they're still over there. I haven't brought that box over yet.
Are you talking the rest of the one that you sold her?
Yes.
Yes, Lena, he did find them, and they are still over there. They're still over there in a hiding spot. No, not one I won't find. I know exactly where they're at because I didn't want them to get sent to the shed. So I will bring those later in the week, girl. Y'all, if you missed last week's sale, Lena's cord, what brand was that?
Now you
Linux or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You just put me on the spot. Thank you.
I did. Sorry, mister. I got myself that one there. And then here's this one, y'all. I don't know if I can unseal it, so give me a second. So this
Brand
is-
on that bag. Do you know the brand on the white one? If he's asking.
So here's the issue I have with being able to tell you the brand. I'll look again, Pippi. But here's the thing. I have a lot of patchwork purses. And this one, I'll have to look and see if there's any pattern that looks like it. But it really could go with any of them. So I don't want to say it's leather. But it does feel more than leather. These were different as far as they were outside the purses, but I do have some that do have the wallets with them. DD8 is to claim this one. I'm going to go ahead and unseal it, y'all. And again, we did this for 8, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So this one is a little different. I haven't seen one of these in a while. It does have a tag on it, so give me a second. It says made in China, inside, outside material, genuine leather, and PVC trim vinyl. So this is leather, this is vinyl. Okay, so here's your front. And here's the wallet. So it pulls all the way out, right? There's your tag. And then here's your genuine. I don't know a brand on it, ladies. But it's not something I want to stick in my shed and wait until I have time to show it. Here's, oh, it's not going to show that way. So there's this little coin, like, it's not a zipper one, it's a snap one. And it goes there. And then the photos it's 2, right? But they're square. So I don't know if that means anything to all of you. It doesn't to me. And then it's embossed, like a stamp embossment, and it says made in China. Right there. So I just, honestly, I don't have anything into them. However, the arrangement is 50-50, so. And that might get me, in trouble with a few people, but y'all, Steph, was that 2 or 3?
2, I think. Yeah, 2.
All right, let's do, let me
You're
find,
good, Jessica.
all right, y'all. This one doesn't feel pleather, but we're still gonna look for, all right, so this is back, this is the front,
How much?
$12.
And DD 104.
Yeah. It comes with the wallet sealed. Now, give me a second. Pull that out. Made in China. It's just a small tag. I'm not finding a designer tag at all. I cannot tell you one way or another, except that this piece appears to be vinyl. Both in look and feel, but the rest of it, it doesn't feel pleather, but I don't have a brand on it, y'all. I haven't Googled lenses. If I Google lens them, I probably wouldn't be burning them for this price. I learned a lot of things over the last few days of packing glass with my friend. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. And the main number on this one, if you catch the replay, is DD4, and it's $12. So, y'all, we are going to go back over to Indiana, and we're going to see what Don has next while I try to scarf down the rest of that slice. Thank you.
So I
All
figured out.
right, guys. I've got a choice of 3 paint by number canvases. Each of these canvases come with the paint and a set of brushes. And I think, yeah, there's 3 brushes, and also it's got the hardware, the little brackets with the little screws so that you can hang them up. I'm only doing these for $7 each. And I will tell you, whoever buys first is going to get the free easel, the free wooden easel. I only have one of them. So I can only show you by the picture on here, and they're all pictures of mountainscapes. We'll start out with the log cabin. So you've got the snowy mountains. You've got the fall colored leaves on the trees. You've got like a little lake, and you've got a little log cabin here. This is paint by number, but as you can see, it's a little bit more of a challenge because it's very, it's a lot finer. The different, what you have to paint there. But I mean, the picture is so nice. So in order to claim them, I'm going to number each of the 3. The log cabin is going to be number 1. So if you want to claim this one, put number 1. Number 2, this is my favorite. The log cabin was second. This is my favorite. It's got the snowy mountains once again, and it's got like a waterfall going down into this green and turquoise, like teal water. It's got the stones. I mean, it's gorgeous. Now, this one has a lot more greens and browns, more neutral colors. So it doesn't have hardly any blue in it, just like turquoise. But, oh, is it beautiful. That is number 2. Okay. And then number 3, this has lots of colors in it. This has you can see the mountains back there and the river running through it. It's got beautiful colored bushes and trees. There is blues in here. There's greens and yellows, all different kinds of colors. You've got paints here, paints over here, and you get 3 brushes. $7 each. Are there any takers? That's number 3. I think these are wonderful. And, maybe you can paint this and gift it to somebody. They're 20 by 30. So these are good size canvases. Yeah, I got a really good deal on these. And I thought, boy, I know some people are really artsy and love to paint, which I don't blame you folks. Painting is something I wish I had time for, because I would love to paint. I think that'd be fun. Okay. My next one, guys, I love this. I'm just going to start this out at 13. Guys, you're getting a steal on this. You're just getting a steal. $13. This is all blue glass. Guys, there's nothing wrong with this at all. I want to say, and I could be wrong, this was Anchor Hockey. That's what I want to say. Look at the big old leaves. It is scalloped. This is a terrific, huge dish. Could be used for candy, for fruit, for whatever. I will tell you there's minor scratching. Just minor scratching on the inside. Nothing big. Seven and a half inches tall, 10 and a half inches wide, and it's absolutely huge. No chips, no flea bites. There's even leaves down here on the base of the pedestal. Okay, and then this next one, you guys better hold on, because this is another one. To be honest, I just didn't want to go. Didn't want it to go, but it's got to go, and I love it. So I'm going to start this, guys, at 24. And this is a very beautiful, like angel bird bath statue. Okay. I think this is made out of resin. It's not as heavy as you think. There is weight to it, but it's not as heavy. And I'm going to give you some detail. This thing is gorgeous. It's all done in gray, but look at the pink on the robe. She's got her roses up there. She's got the little cherub baby right there. Look at, that's the bird bath. I just got to clean up. That's where the sticker was. It's blue. Okay. Look at the bunny looking up. Okay. It lights up, people. Yeah. Now watch the bunny. Yep. See? Now it changes colors. Going from green to blue. It goes yellow. Look at that. And this lights up. Oh, yeah. I couldn't resist this one. I think you can see why. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Pretty, 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 pretty. Starting at 24, we're going to do the measurements on this one. And it is solar power. Guys, it's solar powered. it still has the there's where the solar band is. I love this one. This one makes me happy. So this one is not quite, I would say 11 and 7/8 inches tall. And about 8 inches wide. And it's beautiful. Look at her. She's so happy to see the little cherub baby going in there. I don't know. This whole thing speaks to me on another level. Okay? It just does. She's beautiful. Look at her wispy hair going on there. Love it. Light paint work on this one. You could take this and put some more paint on there if you want to jazz it up. But yeah, solar powered. But I just pushed the button so you could see what it looks like. Yeah, it changes color, the bunny. Get out. Get out of town. So cool. For my third one. These are brand new boxes. Brand new boxes. I have 2 of them. Buy it now for $15 each box. Guys, this is a hardened acrylic / I don't think it's melamine, but it could be melamine. It's got the Moroccan kind of design, black and white. It's got the feet. It's made out of wood. This is a nice rectangular storage box. Here's the lid. Whatever you want to put in this is up to you. But it's a nice size. It's pretty big. And you just push it down. I will tell you that this will work, honestly, in any room. It really will, because it's a storage box. So the obvious. If you got to store something, why wouldn't it work? So I will do the measurements, but I will tell you, because it's more of a shallow depth on this one, this could work for various things like, for example, by the way, this is almost 12 by 6. 12 by 6, so it's a good size box. See how big it is? This would work if it was in your living room. Let's say on your coffee table or an end table, folks. You could put your remotes. You could put your coaster set in here. You could put some playing cards in here. Okay, there's just some ideas. Maybe put your incense sticks in here, or your wax warmer melts. Store them in here. If you've got wax warmer holders in your living room. If you had this in your kitchen, you could put your tea bags, your hot cocoa bags in there. If it was in the bathroom, you could put Q-tips in it. Maybe some cotton swabs, maybe your hair scrunchies or ponytail holders. So this could work, in any room. It just depends on, what you want to use it for. It does have the foam feet. I have 2 of these. They are brand new. The other one I left still in the package. I purposely took this one out because you can't appreciate it and see it. I had to open up the box unless I opened it and showed you. But the other one is still in the package, still sealed. Okay. This would make a great gift. Think ahead. Valentine's Day is right around the corner. Maybe your honey would like another jewelry box or another, box to store little doodads in. So think of your honey. This might be a great box to put a gift in there, or for it to be the gift. Knitting needles. There you go. Yeah, that would be perfect for knitting needles. Oh, yeah. So I believe that was 3 for me. So we're going to go back to the rows.
I'm working on it, y'all. I promise. I found a stylus, y'all. Who knows where it's at? Mr. says he figured out an easier way. Y'all, does anyone know what that is? I'm gonna bring it up here in a minute, but it is.
It looks like an apothecary jar.
It is, but it's Italian and loan. Y'all, what I'm getting ready to bring is, y'all, this is a start bid, just know. I brought it 33% sold comps. Why? Because I'd rather try it here first. M1 is a start bid of $45, okay? There's no condition issues with this baby yet. I say that because typically when stuff touches glass live, but I'm going to do my very best. This is a vintage Empoli, EMPOLI, amethyst glass apothecary jar, Italian hand blown candy dish.
Nice.
Now this one I did research and no, I didn't save it from a dumpster. But I'll tell you, if I had seen it, I would have. This baby does need cleaned, okay? Y'all, just because we move houses don't mean our water quality got any better. We do have, I'm assuming, a filter.
Just went home and polished that silver platter up.
Awesome. Anyway, y'all, the soap comps on this is out there. There's no condition issues. I'm going to measure this. I need to set this back. Give me a second because I just feel, y'all know when you touch it something and you just like, no, I need to set that down. Okay. So the only actual condition issue, meaning it left the manufacturer that way. So there's a little bubble right there. Okay. Now this glass is thin, which means it's going to come in an oversized box. Why? Because it needs to be a box inside a box, and each piece has to be a box inside a box. That's the only way I would ship it, y'all. Okay. So, other than it needs cleaned, no issues. Okay. So we're going to do this measurement. Three and a half inches. Right, pretty much on the money. That's for the base. I'm going to set this down so I can, it's moving because I'm nervous to hold it. I knew it was something when I sourced it. It's just nervous because, yeah. 3.25 inches for the diameter of the top. Without the lid, it is 7 3/4. With the lid, all right. Eyeballing this, y'all, 11 inches in height. If I'm a hair over, a hair under, I apologize, but it moved. So there's one you hear Mr. say, whoa, because it sold comps that we brought at 30, a little over 33%. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. Know that I may not bring this back to YouTube because I don't like handling something that fragile a whole lot. So, all right, that was one item, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Ladies, do you have men in your life that are size 11? Size 11. M2 is $25. This is Sure Fit. Santina Op, I don't know. Black is the color. Size is 11 in men. They have their insoles that come with them. So this is, let's get them on the right side. So this is what you're looking at. They're new, unworn. And here's the insoles that come with them. Let's see if I can get them back in. Let's see. That way, that way. Okay. So they come with their original box. Size 11.
The bid size 12s?
Yeah.
You're taking.
Yeah, Mr. Like that is not my shoe size. All right, I don't see interest in that. Do any of you ladies have short feet like me? I just had it. Give me a second. I could not have. It's a pink box. Where'd it go? It's a pink shoe box. All right, we're just gonna move on. My third item, y'all, is number 19 for $5. What is it? It is finding joy in her everyday life. A box of 60 inspirational cards designed by Dana Lee Collection. It is sealed. The plastic's coming undone just because it's hung out with me too long. Self-care, gratitude, goals, and focus. So it says boost your mood with these inspiring cards centered around ideas of self-care, gratitude, goals, and focus. Again, that is number 19 for $5.
And hippies in.
You
for
got it,
$5.
hippie. Thank you, hon. I don't know. I think when we get that set up, I might just sit in that glass up for a while because I think it looked cute in the background. Honestly, no, I'm not sad that it didn't go. Just know that purple is my main favorite color, and amethyst is one of my favorite stones. So we are headed back to Indiana, and we're gonna see what Don's got next, y'all. I'm gonna finish that loaf of bread now. All right, you do it.
So you got the blue,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you take and when like you're trying to get
Mhm.
over here, if you can actually pull that person over to the other side so you can bring them up.
That was
I tell you guys, eventually we'll get it. You wouldn't believe how much time it takes to learn all this stuff. It takes a while sometimes, I'm telling you. I've got a blast from the past here, and I tell you what, this thing's a thing of beauty. I'm gonna start this at $30. This is huge. It is 13 by 9. You know how big those 13 by 9 baking pans are? That's this one right here. It's a serving bowl. I think it's made out of China. As far as it's like, I wouldn't say bone china, but I think it's China. At the very least, porcelain. I love, okay, we got the flowers in the oranges and the browns, right? I love the blue little tabs in here with the gold filigree around it that wraps around it. It is gorgeous. Guys, there's no flea bites. There's no chips. This is in great condition. I'm telling you. It is nice. If you look up dishes from Limages, this is very similar. When I did the research on this one, The exact bowl never came up. So I don't know who made this or who didn't. I will tell you the finish of the gold has peeled back some. There are, there is color loss in the gold filigree work. That's to be expected. This in here is not hand painted. It's a transfer. Oh, okay. Cool. I will do that, Pam. Well, I don't know how you guys like the sweet heat. I can't take anything spicy. So I don't know who you guys get that from. Gotcha. I can't take any spice. None. The blue, however, is hand painted. The blue insert here, that is hand painted, as well as the gold. So the gold and the blue are hand painted, but the flowers are transfer. And I mean, it's a deep, deep bowl. So there's that if anybody wants it. Number 2, I love a good old tin, and this one is in great condition. I'm doing it, buy it now for $12. This is a cylinder tin that has all these beautiful dolls on it. So freaking cool. Look at her. Kind of like a, it reminds me of, the Titanic, the one lady that Kathy Bates played. Look at that, guys. Clean as a whistle. Okay? Great condition. It's just got fingerprints. That's it. And this is a light gray purple-ish. And then it's got the beige and white. I just love the characters on here. Thank you, Amy, so much for being here. So, if anybody wants that, just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. This blanket is brand new. They wanted $30 for it. Not today. I'm going to start this at $13. $13 for a brand new blanket in the different shades of sage green. Okay? It is so soft. So incredibly soft. I love the tassel moment on this. It's just great. Love, love, love this. I sold a blanket throw the other day. I've got this one. This is, I think, the standard 50 by 60. Need to get rid of that sticker right there that is blocking me from reading. I hate it when they put stickers in the worst spot. So the material, just for those that don't know, is 57% recycled polyester, 43% acrylic. Now, this is really soft. It is not the scratchy acrylic that we're all used to, okay? I love the braided weave on the tassels. I think that really helps. But this is gorgeous. This could work on a bed, on a couch, whatever you want, starting at $13. Heck of a deal if anybody's interested. If not, that was my 3.
I'm here, I promise.
No problem.
Before before we went live today, I did a members video of what we're going to attempt to have for dinner. It was, I'll just talk while he tries to get you switched.
Okay.
It was roast from the farm, and then we had a bunch of canned goods from Advance, y'all, and from my cousin Brian. So we did a dump, crock pot dump. Mr. thought one of them was bone broth. It did have that appearance, but he did smell it before he dumped it. What was it, Mister?
Cider.
What type of cider?
Spiced apple cider.
Spice, not the spice that you get in the children's section, y'all. And here's the thing, yes, y'all, you can cook with alcohol. Your food doesn't taste like alcohol, and you don't consume it, so it cooks out. But I went to check on it, and I asked Mister when I went to check on it. I said, "She on 2 or 3?" And he goes, "I think 2." And I said, "I think you're right." And then she's like, right then, she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Darn it." All right. I found these shoes, y'all.
See, Jessica, thank you.
Later's Jessica, get some rest, girl. And I want to see that content. I even if it's just a squirrel putting nuts in your garden. Y'all, I needed that laugh. I'm just gonna kind of put that out there right now. Y'all have been really great. I mean that wholeheartedly. But if you do prayers, would you say some prayers for Mr. and I's grandbaby, and most importantly, aside from the grandbaby, for his daddy. That's what that call was, and it just kind of jumped me up for a little bit. They're both okay, but All right, M5. We're gonna do buy it now, $10. Y'all, I ain't Google Lensed any of this stuff. This is size 6.5. It says Cancun sling back pump. Color is silver. Ladies, this is too small for me by one size. Aside from that, I can't do heels because I have junk ankles, but most importantly, I fractured that ankle back then. And it healed incorrectly. So heels are out for me. Name brand is Amanda. All made materials made in China, Cancun. 6.5 medium. We're gonna call that plastic, and it's not yellowed, so it's clear. And y'all, you get both in the original box if you'd like. So. Sorry, y'all. It's getting that time of evening.
Too bad they're not red.
All right, I don't see any interest.
Uh,
Yeah, that was 2.
No, that was 1.
What did I show before that? Did I not show?
Nothing. That was 1.
That was 1. All right. Sorry, see? There's my mind. All right, y'all. I showed this bag with the wallet that's matching with it. I forgot that particular one actually had one that's sealed. And so we're going to do $12 choice. Okay. This one on the back, you're not going to see it probably a whole lot, but there's some writing back there, and it says genuine leather. So to claim it, you would claim after you come in. That's in black. Call it black. This one's brown. This one has NYA, so New York Accessory Group. This one doesn't say a whole lot on it other than what type of bag it is, which is a suffocation bag, which means you need to keep it out of reach of children.
That's the plastic bag is a suffocation danger.
Huh?
The plastic bag is your suffocation bag.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said?
I thought you were talking first.
Steph, does that one right there come with a wallet?
I don't know without opening it, but
Okay. I
you know
didn't
what? We'll go ahead and open it. Okay. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna have to
But
break.
see, I wasn't the only one that thought that.
I've gotta
Mona
break
thought
the-
it too.
I've got to break this seal, y'all. So just give me a second because I don't want to do anything to the strap.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for
No,
you to.
I apologize.
You're
I'm
good.
good with doing it.
We haven't had a chance to open any of this stuff yet.
All right. So it's got two zippers here, and then it's got a main one. So we'll start on an end and we'll look. So it's not in that one. It's not in this one. And it's not in this one. However, Don, you did ask. No, that's not the same color.
Uh-oh.
Darn it. I was gonna throw that wallet with it, but it's not the same.
I'm gonna take that one right there.
Okay. So just put brown for her. I'm gonna start on the
Yep.
notebook,
Yep, I
please.
got
All right. We'll set it there. And then y'all, we still have this one. It's sealed. I'll show that. This one, it's got a couple little green spots on the buttons. The other one did not have that. I just seen that. So this is what's in the other bag. And this is the one that has the wallet with it. And the wallet is sealed. So let's see if it says anything on the back. No, just that's in the suffocation bag. And y'all, I tell you something, when they say keep it away from animals too, the boss loves plastic bags. She tries to eat them. So
We
this
have
one-
to watch, believe it or not, one of our cats, whenever I take those poly mailers and I take off the seal over the sticky part, that long strip that's made out of plastic, she tries to eat it. I have to immediately, when I'm done, throw it away.
I thought they were the same. They're not though. So this is the brown one, y'all, with the wallet, and this is a black one. I thought they were the same.
Nice. They're nice purses.
They're nice purses. And y'all, most of the stuff I've seen as far as, where it was imported from is China. Y'all, just because it comes from China does not mean that it's not genuinely real. So that was something that was really drilled into me this week. So,
Yeah, it's just like they're natural stones. Not
Mhm.
all of them are pumped with chemicals to look a certain color,
Yeah,
like
you
they
just have to
jade,
know.
you know.
You have to know the reseller, even if you're purchasing, overseas. You have to know that there's credibility there. So, but black or the brown one, I'll do it for the same price. And if there's no other interest, was that two?
Was two.
Okay. And I had another item I was going to bring. Here it is. So your next T number?
T12.
T12 is $10. Buy it now. This is a sea turtle. Most importantly, I know it has a Pacific name, y'all. As far as what this is, meaning all the whole.
Oh, the
No.
holes.
The holes. You put the potpourri or whatever in here.
Little sachet in there.
A sachet. Yeah, you can put a sachet in there. And there's one in there. I don't know if it's the original one. It does still smell. So, and when it's being smelled, it smells like a vanilla. So, but yeah, a tortoise, but a sea turtle. And you remember Crafty Witch? She did sea turtles. Yeah, I love them, but I can't keep everything. And if there's no interest, y'all, that'll be all right. We're gonna head back to Indiana, and I'm gonna go check on that roast because the question is, will it taste amazing? Or will it be?
I'm going to be curious.
I know, and it had to happen while we were doing our first members thing, but that's the way we roll.
It happens. Stuff happens, and what can you do? All right, guys. This first one I'm showing, I'm so in love with this. This is so pretty. I told you guys before, I could literally collect party trays. I love them so much. And we do use them here. Sadly, we don't use them enough because it's when our kids come over. So, unfortunately, I don't use them as much as I'd like to. Good night, Mona. Thank you so much for being here. This is going to start at $40. This is just a beautiful, what I think, it feels like it's made out of stoneware. It feels like it's bisque. It reminds me of the Pampered Chef. Pampered Chef is stoneware, like pottery, basically. And this is bisque right here. However, it could just be bisque ceramic. But it's got the gold and this lighting is terrible. The gold and gray, because the flowers are gray, I would say like a gray blue, and the rest of it's gold. And it is like a transfer. It's not hand painted, just to let you know, because I know people will ask that for a question. No, it's not hand painted. I don't think that really matters. I really don't. This is a thing of beauty. So you've got 4 sections, and the 5th one in the middle is for your dip, of course. It's gold gilded on the outer edge all the way around. And this is just a gorgeous piece. And if you're like us and you like to entertain, this is the way to go when it comes to any sort of tray that you're trying to construct. A veggie tray, a chip and dip tray, a fruit and dip tray, nacho tray. And, the list goes on. It's just a candy tray, whatever you want it to be, really. This could work, and it's beautiful. Now, do not use any scouring pads at all. Use that, Mr. Clean, like erasable sponge. That's what you use, and that's it. Or a rag, cloth rag, but don't use anything else. Don't use any metal forks or spoons. When you've got a transfer, it's going to scrape it off of there. You have to watch what utensils and things you use on these, okay? And do not, for the love of God, ever put this in the dishwasher. That's a big no-no. Okay. This puzzle is a buy it now for $6. It's a 1,000-piece puzzle. And this is Cotswold Cottage. That is the name of the cottage. I at least had the cottage right. I told you it looks like one of those old English manors, that type of cottage. And it's got the flowers, all different colors, which would be great. This would be a great one to work on. So if anybody's interested in a puzzle, there you go. My next one. Let's see. This is a top, and it is a size 2XL. It is from what I gathered with my lot, it's a new top without the tag. Does not have the tag. So pit to pit, it is 24 inches. It can stretch to 29, which would be the very beginning of a 4X. So if you are honestly, 1, 2, or 3X. 1, 2, or 3X, this would work. Here's what I love. It's got all the flowers, as we can see. Really pretty colors in the purples and fuchsias. Look at this. It's got hummingbirds in blue, green, purple, and red. Now that's beautiful. There's another one over here. This one over here is in the red, blue, and fuchsia. So there are hummingbirds on this one, which I love. There's one up there. They've got them in the back here as well. Oh man, it's just a pretty top. It is stretchy. It's comfortable. There's not much more else. Oh, I didn't give a price, did I? This one is buy it now for $8. It is 65% poly, 35% cotton. And this is one of the new tops that I got in, but it doesn't have a tag. Awesome. Hippie wants the turtle. That's awesome, Hippie.
Thank you, Hippie.
Just a really nice top. $8. Buy it now. And like I said, 1, 2, and 3X. And if no buyers, we're going to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just discussing that before I unmuted again. I was like, that was 30 right before. I promise y'all I don't like being bled out with the light, but
We'll get it.
we'll get it figured out.
Steph, when you come close to the camera, your face looks almost white.
Yeah.
I'm trying to ignore it because y'all, that's why typically I don't.
You know why I'm laughing? Because you know what it reminds me of? The Nightmare Before Christmas, like you would be Sally.
Yeah.
For real. Y'all, when I put foundation on, so before COVID happened, like quite literally, it was what, January that year? Dude.
He's good. Just go.
Stop. I am live. I'm on this. All right. We'll do story time later, y'all. This is the next T number because I already forgot it.
T13.
Thank you. This is $8. Buy it now. What is it? It's a dress, y'all. It's from Mason Terra. This is size 10, made in Vietnam. It does zip up, y'all. For me, this goes to the top of my knee. If I bend it, it covers part of the knee. So, very nice. I don't do a whole lot of dresses, y'all. I just really don't. And this does not scream stuff. Now, if it was sunflowers, I would squeeze into it. But so, size 10. And here's the zipper. And then here is the inside. So,
Hi, Crafty, and you're not late. You're just fashionably on time.
absolutely. You're a good girl. Y'all, what's up? What? Number what? Dude, to be fair, the kids was staring at me like, can you mute? And I was like, no. All right. Crafty, I'll grab that item to show you here in a minute. It's just not something I'm going to be able to grab right this second. All right, go with the next one, mister. This is Cultural Elements XXL. And it's going to be a buy it now of $6. It has a lot of embroidery on it. I'll bring it up to show. If someone wants a pit to pit, I will do it. I need to see if it's got a material tag on it. So here's your brand. And there's the embroidery, right? It's embroidered all the way around it, like around the back, in the front. Let's see about the sleeves. The sleeves. It does around the sleeve as well. That's just cool. Y'all, this is not stuff size, but the color is right. And the style is right.
Moon's in for 6 on that.
You got it, Moon. That was a buy it now. Was that 2?
Yep.
All right. I just want to make sure I'm. Let me grab a tag because I did not get one. I don't know that our fur babies realize that we're not in an Airbnb, y'all. So it'd be interesting how they adjust to the new house. This is night number 3 for them. Thank you, Mom. And y'all, if you weren't here in the beginning, if you have a package leaving this week, it will leave this week. I just can't guarantee it will be tomorrow. I have a lot going on, including moving the rest of the stuff from the other house and a couple of appointments in Manhattan. All right, Mr. T14. It's $5. Buy it now. This is size large, y'all.
15.
Sorry,
The last
15.
one, yeah. Large.
$5. This is a licensed peanuts. I will do a pit to pit if y'all want. I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to fit more of a medium.
Really? And he goes in, gets a bite of food, comes into us and starts eating.
Starts eating and give you that look.
T15, the hippie.
You got it, hippie. Thank you. What's that for?
That was.
Sorry, y'all. Mimo cannot count tonight.
Give me a second.
I mean, all things good, y'all. This is the year of the
Yeah,
horse.
That was
So,
3.
you know, it just, darn it. Kids. All right, y'all. We are headed back to Indiana and Crafty. I'll bring that up next round. You're up, girl.
All right, guys. I've got a really cool piece, this next one. I'm going to start this out, guys, at 20. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is a very thick crystal, not glass, maple leaf dish. And it is a stunner. That's not a crack. That's embossed on the bottom. Oh, this is a gorgeous dish if I've ever seen it. Look how thick they made the crystal. This is lead crystal, to be exact. I didn't say that in the beginning, but this is lead crystal, okay? And, I mean, stunning. That's to put it mildly. This is clean as a whistle, except for there's residue. That's where the sticker was. I'll get rid of that. I've got my Goo Gone, so don't you worry. But if you like crystal on the cheap, this one. I mean, this one is crazy beautiful. About 4.5 inches tall. And about 7.5 inches wide, and it's a stunner. Good night, hippie. Thank you so much for being here. You can hear that high-pitched ting. Yeah, this is lead crystal. Man, look how thick. It's so thick. But this is absolutely a beautiful piece. I tell you what, we're going to blink our eye. Easter, then Mother's Day will be coming up. I tell you, this would be a beautiful gift for a mother, for Mother's Day. Just thinking out loud here. But I love that. Beautiful as all get out. That is that one. All right. I've got a top here. This is a beauty too, but it's just a top. And when I started out at 6, it is brand new. It's still got the quality stickers on it. It is 100% cotton, so you can't beat that. Now, where's the tag? I don't know why the tag's missing. This has reds, pinks, purples, fuchsia, and black and white, and yellow. Yeah. It looks like a size large, but let me do the pit to pit. So this is 23 inches, so that'd be extra large to 1X, and it can stretch to 29 and a half. This can go, and that's the beginning of a 4X. Guys, this can go up to a 3X. Extra large to 3X, literally. Look at those colors. It appears to be a brand new top, short sleeve, 100% cotton. It's not a thick one. This is a thinner style, but boy, is it pretty. Moon Chaser is in there at 6. Anybody want to go 7? Look at the colors. Crazy beautiful colors. Flowers. Hey, think spring. Think spring. That's what I'm thinking. Let's count it down to Moon. And yeah, this is a beauty. It is. I like it. Nothing wrong with this one. Congratulations, Moon. I like that one. Okay. Next one is going to start out at 6. This is for the plus size gal. And oh, the top. I will get you the look at this beautiful top. Yeah, I can think spring for this one. Man, is it soft. Okay. This is like a baby doll style top. Let me do the pit to pit. This one is not new, but who cares, you know? 26 inches, which is let me see if I did that right. Maybe I didn't do that right. Hang on. Thought this one was a 2X. Give me a moment, guys. Now it's 26 inches. That's the beginning of a 3X. And it can go to 32, 4X. So 2, 3, and 4X. If you are any of those sizes, that's what's going to work for you this time. Look at this beauty. I love the light blue, the pastels. We've got, this isn't a straight up yellow. It's more of like a wheat color, gold. There's pinks, a little bit of red. There's two-tone green, sage green in it. It is very stretchy. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous top. Lots of volume, lots of volume. Oh, well, that's awesome that we can help you out there, Moon. Painting. I want to paint one day. Oh, no wonder it's so soft. 95% rayon, 5% spandex. There you go. I tell you what, guys, They're making the tops softer, and I love the fact that they do. If you are a plus size gal, this is the top. I'm telling you, it is comfortable. It is nice. You won't regret it. I can tell you that. And that is number 3 for me.
All righty. Y'all, I promise one of these weeks, this tablet, I'll get used to it.
That's okay, Steph. I mean, I'm kind of with you, but instead of a tablet, I've got a phone, and it's like,
Right?
it's different. Oh, I thought I lost I didn't have my contacts. No, I had to figure my way. Like, it says it has my list. Where's it hiding? It's not showing. I was about ready to throw the phone.
Girl, I tell you, I was
Uh,
through the tablet earlier. I'm going, is it the tablet? Like, I know I've been away for a few days, but come on. It was like driving me crazy. All right, y'all, we're going to get back up here. Thank you, Dawn. Sorry. Crafty. This is the item I was talking about earlier in the members video. Do you know what this is?
Oh, that's nice.
Does anyone know what this is? I know what it looks like,
It's not what we thought it was.
but it's not what I thought it was.
It's not a scarf. Okay.
It's not a scarf. So then I noticed here, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's an infinity scarf. I do see some of them like this. They call it an infinity something. All right. But then right here, I see this opening, and I'm like, OMG. Now, FYI, I believe this is acrylic yarn. I'm not sure, but it's itchy. This is not for sale tonight, y'all. But Crafty is my crocheter that if I wanted something custom made, right? So, y'all look
Oh,
at that.
that's awesome.
Here, let me move away from the glass. But hey, we learned together. Y'all know, if you've been with me, you're an OG, you know we learned together.
Wow. That's
that was
cool.
An angel, yes.
Moon said that she's looking for a 3X denim shirt if either one of us come across it, either Dawn or us, to let
I
her
know I have one or two that are plus size. I don't know that's that size. However, we will look as we are. Y'all, I told everybody we're moving house and business. When I started our business, Mr. told me, he said, Steph, you gotta choose the business or the outreach because of space issues. Y'all, I didn't give up outreach, which is why there's still stuff over there. So, not complaining, it's just taking more time when we're working at House Beat. All right, Mr. I did not.
Crafty doesn't. So I don't know if Crafty makes those or not, but Crafty says it's an arm shrug.
Okay.
And then Moon asked if Crafty makes those.
So, Crafty, my next question is, could you make one of those, or could you make one of those with that to make a pattern?
She says she's gonna try.
All right, so
I don't have anything going to her.
we don't have anything going this week.
No, I don't think so.
All right, I'll double check, Crafty, and if it is, because it don't weigh a whole lot. So if you got a package going, as long as there's space for it, it'll cushion. If not, girl, it'll be in the next one. And yeah, use it as your template. And Crafty, look down because Moon's pointing out.
Moon says she'd buy one.
She will buy one, and I'll tell you, girl, I would buy one too. All right, y'all. Next number.
T16.
T16 is $8. Buy it now. What is it, y'all? It's from Peru. Made in Peru. Morocco. I only have one, y'all, which is a reflection of the price. I don't see any condition issues. Okay, so just so you're aware. I love all It's carved. It's all that design's carved. It's just really cool. We had good music teachers growing up. You had them too, because grade school, we bounced between different schools because we had 3 different ones. It depended on what side of town you lived on. But this was one of those. The ring sticks. Yeah, that's what Steph's looking for too. But she's got to find that in person because I would not want to pay freight on that. All right, y'all. That is T16. Buy it now of 8. Let's see, set it there. T17 is $5. Buy it now. This is 1X Worthington.
You said 5, right?
Yes. I don't have much into this top, so we're just going to let it go. So, Worthington 1X. And let's see if we can find a material. 95% polyester, 5% spandex. Y'all, we're still getting used to the sounds of the house, so things are echoing because I don't have a whole lot on the walls yet. So, and if there's no interest in T17 for 5, let's 2, yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Try and keep things organized. I know what that screams, but
It screams depression glass.
And
And I really love to head it with a light.
it's
My light's over at the other house.
all right, but it's not the depression glass part that I'm looking at. I'm looking at that it's older. But this is pink. Go ahead, mister, put it in.
T18.
No, T18, this is a creamer.
How much?
$12. Buy it now. I only have this one. I do not see any condition issues. And that's all etched. So I just know what I got into it. So let's get a dimension. This could be easier because Mr.'s like, how do you want it set up? I'm like, step on that wall, show right there. So give me a second. I said I didn't see condition issue, but then the light hit it. Let me see if it's wear or if it's in the manufacturing. I didn't see that before. It feels manufacturing, but mister, I want you to feel it. I'm going to show it. The light hit it right. Does it feel like a flea bite? It's right there.
I see it.
Yeah.
Go over the light real quick here.
So
I
the
think
reason
it's a
why-
flea bite.
All right. So you know what? Drop it 50% right now.
Yeah, it's a flea bite.
All right. We're going to say it's a flea bite. So why I turn things upside down. They look at me weird when I go to the vendor booths, y'all. I'm like, yeah, I'm a reseller. So we're going to say it's a flea bite. It's right there, but it almost looks manufacturing.
You wouldn't notice it if it was sitting
Mm-mm.
somewhere.
I didn't see it this way, and it's because of the gold paint. So as far as the gold paint, there's nothing that really, there's a bit of loss of paint there, but it looks like wear to me. So dropped it 50% because that's my cost of goods. All right, dimension wise is 1 3/4. It's still a cool piece.
It is.
Still very usable. So y'all, you see how dimensional that is? We're gonna go with the highest point I see, which is 3.5 inches. For the spout at the highest is 3 3/4. For the handle itself, 3 1/2 and a hair. Not quite 3 3/4. So it's just cool and it's a great decorative piece. So, and if there's no interest, that's all right. We're going to head back to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Thank y'all. Oh, Don, did you eat my? I was gonna say, did you eat my meat? But that doesn't sound right. The roast.
I ate a bit of it and then I gave the rest sea frogs. It's
Y'all,
got an aftertaste. It's kind of weird.
Mr. saying it's got an aftertaste. It tastes like apple. It tastes like apple, and I'm telling you, I chewed that up. So I'll show y'all next when we come back up. Here is Don.
Hey, I've done some wingdingers when it comes to the kitchen. I have. Those that don't know, I bake and cook a lot. I love to do it, but I was not taught how to bake and cook. So I am self-taught, and I'm telling you, I've had my days in a kitchen where, and it bummed me out because when you love to do something and you do it wrong, at least for me, it's devastating, almost upsetting, whatever. I got through it, obviously, but still to this day, I mean, I can mess up very easily, but and I do, but not to say I'm perfect by any means now, but yeah, I've done some real doozies in the kitchen, let me tell you. I did not find the rest of my denim. Who was that wondered? Moon Chaser, or who was it? Somebody wanted denim.
Yeah, it was Moon. She was looking for. Give me a second here.
And 3X, right?
I think 3X denim shirt.
Okay, I've got to locate my denim, and then I'll get back with you, Moon. I've only got one denim shirt right up here with me now. It's not a 3X. It's awesome, but it's not a 3X. I know I've got a lot of denim. It's just not here with me right now. But I will look, and I will let you know when I'm showing it. That way, and see if there's a 3X in it. I know I have various different sizes. I just don't remember what sizes. But I know I got some denim shirts for sure. All right, I've got a sweater here that is really awesome. Red, white, and blue. It says USA. It's by Fashion Bug. And this one is a 14-16. I'm going to start this out at 12. Fashion Bug, I tell you what, when I lived in little rural town, USA, Hillsdale, Michigan, although it's not really rural, it's a small little town, Hillsdale, Michigan, which when you're looking at the mitten, it's right down here, southern central Michigan, right there. I would say about 35 minutes from the Indiana and Ohio borderline. So it's right there in the middle. Anyway, when I guess it would be Jonesville, the town right up from it, north. When they first, years ago, I was in my 20s, I had to be, when they first put in a Fashion Bug in that town, woo, my sister Kelly and I went nuts, and we were buying clothes every week. This is when I had money to burn and I had time to kill. And I tell you what, we were doing some retail therapy there at the old Fashion Bug. Fashion Bug is still a store, still there. Guys, this is 22 inches on the pit to pit. So yeah, I guess it's marked correctly. It can go up to 25, which is a 2X. I would say no more than 24 inches pit to pit to wear this one. So I would say even a large could wear this. Large, extra large, 1X. If you're a 2X, it'd have to be right at 24 inches. Okay. It is very soft. This is by Fashion Bug. I love the sequins they use. It's nice little short sleeve sweater by Fashion Bug. It's nice. There's really not a whole lot you can say other than it's a nice one. It is 100% acrylic, but it is soft. It is not scratchy acrylic. However, if you're allergic to acrylic, don't buy this one. Yeah, I don't have none around here where I live, but we do have one, I think, in Fort Wayne, which is over an hour drive. But whenever we're in Fort Wayne, I think it's Fort Wayne, I want to say. I just love going through a Fashion Bug. It takes me back, way back. Guys, I have a top here. This is a 3X. It's 26 by 28. Guys, I'm just going to start this at $8. Now, I'll tell you why. There's one small condition issue that I noticed. Otherwise, I'd be selling this for more. This, see how it's, wait, you can't see. This is the liner and this is the sheer fabric. Right here at the edge, there's a little hole. It would need a few stitches, okay?
Don, how much? I was talking.
Starting at $8.
Thank you.
It's just, you're welcome. It's right up at the top, really in back of the, off to the side, up here of the tag. It's just started to separate right there. It would be nothing to put like 4 stitches in there and you'd be good as gold. So you've got the slip-like lining underneath in white. It's beautiful. Man, this would be a great spring to summer top. You've got the sheer overlay that goes down to a point. Boy, is this nice. Flowy. Think Easter. Think spring banquets. Whatever. This is a thing of beauty. It's gorgeous. But like I said, I have it marked down because it does need a few stitches. Now, I have to take 3 items of mine to our alterations shop in the town I used to live in Auburn. They don't have one here in my town. So I tell you what, they're cheap on their prices. I waited years literally to go there because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to afford it. And boy, was I wrong. They were cheap to do some, sewing jobs that either I can't do or I don't have time. So don't be afraid to go to your alterations place, ladies. You would be surprised at how cheap they are. At least ours is pretty cheap. My last one for this round, this is a size extra large. I am going to do the pit to pit. This is a faux denim hoodie. And I mean, it's cute. It feels like jegging material a little bit. I guess more, it's soft. This material is soft. It is 24 inches pit to pit. It can stretch to 26. 26 is a 3X, meaning you can't wear it if it's a 3X, but basically extra large, 1X, and 2X. I'm going to start this at 12, and man, is this cool. The whole darn thing. It is a hoodie, okay? And it is soft. Let me see. This is by Soft Surroundings. That's the perfect name for this brand because that's exactly what it is. Starting out at 12, there's a lot going on here. Let me talk about it. The material, 80% lyocell, 20% polyester. Lyocell, like I said, think of a jegging material, but thinner. Okay. It's not paper thin, but it's thinner. You know, jegging is thick like denim, whereas it feels like jeggings, but thinner. That's all it is. So we've got this, what looks like a wrap style top. It has pockets, y'all, deep ones. You could fit any size phone in there. It's got long sleeves. I mean, this is where it's at. For winter, this is where it's at, right here. You got the hood. It's stretchy, it's comfortable, and it's soft. I can't say enough good things about it. And ladies, it has side slits. So it's going to go right over your hips. It's going to go right over them and lay flat, which is what you want it to do. Okay? So $12 for a really great hoodie. Can't go wrong. I mean, the lint is free, guys. You know the deal. And that, my friends, is number 3.
Thank you, Dawn.
You're welcome.
Hey, y'all, we're coming back. And before I forget, give me just a second. All righty. Y'all, check this out. Check this out. Look at
That's
this.
so sweet, Jess.
Thank you, Jess. Y'all, I will be working on those videos for super chats and all that good stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. I did get a members video done today making this roast. Mr. says it's got too much of an apple aftertaste, y'all. It's still good.
See, I think it'd be really good if you mixed barbecue sauce with shredded.
But I'll tell you something. Our fur babies are huddled right here. They were snooping around, and he's like picking the bread up. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, the apple flavoring actually wouldn't be bad. I mean, you know, usually you do it in pork, but still, I mean, this was I think it's sometimes accidents can be good.
Yeah, Jess, it was a good thing we were muted when you did that because Dad lost his crown. Thank you, kid. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. This is a silver tone tray. This is a start bid of $16. It is S11. S11.
What was your start bid?
$16. There is abalone like look there. I can't tell. You know, it could be acrylic, but that's the kind of tones it's doing for me. I don't know where it was purchased at. That was the way I got it, and I just haven't had time to clean it yet. This tray is 10 1/4 inches long, 7 1/2 inches wide. And so it's just a cool tray. I think it would go with some seashells. Just saying. Yeah, she's still sniffing. She's like, come on, just share.
Do they like that now you said that was about the same size house you were in, roughly?
Square footage wise, we did lose a room. So, but roughly it's the same size, but I've got a garage, y'all. So, like, my inventory isn't in the house anymore. I can organize it out there and pull into the sales area.
That'll be nice.
Enough. And it'll happen. It just is not going to happen anytime, like probably this month. But it might. I've got all our footage from when we remodeled a house just like this. Same layout and everything, but you know, the world of addiction hit that house for a long time, and it wasn't us. So we had to take it all to studs and start over, and that was during COVID. So the front of the house was enclosed. This one's open. On the back side, it's open, but they had a built enclosed porch that couldn't have passed an inspection, but hey, it gave us more space. Night 3 here, I'm looking at Mr. in bed, and I mean, we were exhausted, but I'm looking at him, I said, why does this place feel like home? Like, it wasn't unsettling, it just, and
then it hit us.
And then it hit us. When you take all this, because this was all gone. all the wood, this is still plaster and lath walls. That was all gone except for a few places in the house. And so we trimmed it back and we're looking, it's like OMG.
And
This
then we
is
take
what
the
our
same
house would
room
look
without even knowing.
And yeah, that was the other thing. We chose the same room in this house. So we'll show that on members stuff and all of that, because I think if you remember and you've been there that long with us, you ought to see then and now. And we lost that townhome during COVID, right
Due
before
to electricity
Mr.
going out.
Before Mr. had his health issue that, whatever. So to have it here in the Flint Hills all over again, it's incredible. And I dropped the sticker. So right here, the layout, the rooms, the doors, everything are the same. So in this corner of my sales area is where I was when July 23rd, when we received the call that I needed to show up as a daughter, and then I left as a DPOA. You have to do hard things even when you have kids serving in the military, and you have to pretend it's okay. So there's story time for me. Y'all, I showed this earlier. I'm going to bring it back, okay? This is new in the box. I did pull it out.
We did decide it was 8, right?
Yes. DD1 is $8. Buy it now. This is a framed, okay? Frame, but it can go on the wall. So there is a bracket for that. It does come with some hardwire for your wall. This is Christian based. It says a cord of 3 strands is not easily broken. Is Clastics 412. Now I know about this Bible passage because they spoke about it the day Mr. and I said I do 22 years ago. The cool thing about this, y'all, is if you don't want to use the hardware and drill into your wall, let me bring that down. It does have a metal stand. And it's cool. It's cool. So, all right, let me get a measurement on this one again, y'all, because I think it was like an 11, but it might have been 12 inches. I don't know. Alrighty. Oh no. That baby is 15 inches tall. 10 inches wide. I'm gonna remeasure, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's 1 1/4 inches for depthness. So, and that is DD1 for $8. Let me see. There's a sticker. Is that 2 or 1?
That was 2.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, who loves micro coolers? Honestly, y'all, I'm starting to get to like micro coolers. T19 says it's a size small. It's $9. Buy it now. These are micro coolers, black brushed, flannel logo name, lounge pants. They are in size small. I can assure you, without measuring, just throwing it on my hips, it will fit a medium without falling, without falling off. But then there's a stretch. Without stretching it all the way, it'll go into a large. So they do have pockets. And yes, they feel nice. I'm starting to like quality. Brands wasn't a thing for us growing up, but it just had to function as it needed to. But we always knew that quality was a thing too. And I'm getting to appreciate it a little bit of it. That is T19, $9.
Yeah, that's 3.
All right. Y'all, we are headed back to Indiana and we're going to see what Don's got next. Thank you. Ooh, she don't have a cat, y'all.
No, I can't believe Cindy's been MIA. Knock on wood. I don't know what happened. It's not like him to. I don't know. Guys, I got an awesome sweater for you now. This is by Tailbots, which Tailbots is similar in price, comparable to Chico's, Dress Barn, Van Housen, Lane Bryant. As far as pricing, Alfred Dunner, those kind of prices. Susan Graver, you get the drift. Big names that are very pricey. This is a size 2X. I have to start this at 13, but oh, is this a beautiful sweater? This is a black sweater, and it is a nice, comfortable, non-scratchy sweater. And what I love is the gold crowns on this baby. Oh, yeah. You want to feel like a queen? You got to dress like a queen, don't you? Yeah. Now, I tell you what, this is chic. This is sophisticated. This is nice. It's that fine knit fabric of a sweater. Talbots, they don't kid around. They have wonderful fabrics that they choose. And this one, guys, is 60% cotton, 40% rayon, which is why it's so soft. There you go. Throw out all those scratchy sweaters and get you one that actually feels good on the skin, doesn't scratch you up and make you itchy and miserable. Get a soft one with rayon. Boy, this is nice, guys. Way cheaper than what you would pay for it in the store. Because Tailbots, like I said, they're a pretty penny for their stuff. They don't kid around when it comes to prices. They don't. I mean, this is nice. So there's that one. I love it. I think it's awesome. That one starts at 13. All right. My next item. This is going to be a buy it now for 15. If you are looking for some bowls and some kitchen essentials, look no further. I've got you. This is a 8-piece prep set. It has got 4 measuring cups. 1.5 liter mixing bowl. It's got a 1.6 liter sifter. It's got a 3 liter colander, which is a good size colander, and a 4.5 liter large mixing bowl. It's got all of it, all in one. Right over there, you can see them all. I love the pastel colors going on. We got lime green, turquoise, purple, fuchsia, orange, and white. You got them all. $15. Buy it now, out the door. This is Gourmet Kitchen, which is exactly what it means, a gourmet kitchen essential store. And these are feels like melamine. The tags over it. So it does say right here some things you need to know. Food safe, which I should hope so. BPA-free, non-toxic plastic. That's why it's food safe, because it doesn't have the toxins in it. Microwave safe and dishwasher safe. Don't put it in the oven, though. Don't do that, or you'll wish you didn't. Okay? That's that. My third one. I've got a set of these Bernat blanket yarn skeins. 2 of them. We're going to start at $13. Guys, this is El Cheapo for yarn like this. I'm starting it at $13. You get both skeins. Whenever I can get a hold of some yarn, I try my very best to. And yeah, Bernat is a really great name brand for this. 10.5 ounces. It's 100% polyester, really, really soft. This is that lilac purple. Man, it's beautiful. I think they called it some other kind of purple. What did they call this? Where's that? Gray orchid. Gray orchid. So you're getting both of these. That's a lot of yarn. That's, when you hand weave a blanket with this kind of thick yarn, that's what that's for. 2 skeins, man. You can't beat that with a stick. You can't. That is it for me. That was my 3.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yep.
And girl, let me know when you're ready for your last round, our last round.
Okay.
So we're good. I just, I don't want to rush you or take too long, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Y'all give me just a second. All right, I need a number for that.
So T20.
No, because I've got 220 already.
All right, so what number?
Stop. Alrighty. I was paying attention to what she was selling. She had prep bowls. That was a good price.
Yeah, it was a very good price.
All right, y'all. My numbers are going to kind of be weird because I was trying to look for 220, which is up here, so I'll bring that next. Y'all, anyone ready to remodel a house? She said we could do a whole lot as long as it improved. Y'all, I remodeled enough. I just want to touch it up, make it cozy. T21 is $10. Buy it now. This is a shipping box in itself as far as a small one. So just know if you was to jump in for more than one, I have 5 available. You're gonna probably end up in a 22-inch box if you get more than 2. This is T21 $10. The original price from True Value was $27 plus tax.
And the price hasn't really went down when I looked it up to see.
These are new in the box, still sealed. And they're 5-inch all pro. Let's see what else. Not sure what else. Risk of fire, electrical shock. The product is to be installed by a qualified electrician. Yeah, we had one of those. His name was Mr. and Jess. And then our bonus kid and Sean helped run some wire underneath the house, the new wire. Remember that? Yeah. With that said, y'all, there was experience with those that were certified, so it wasn't something we just DIY'd on YouTube. Just saying, but hey, there's a lot of how-to videos out there that are cool. All right, this is T21, $10 each. I have 5 available. All right, T20. I have 4 of these available. They are as old, well, they're older than me because they're dated 1982, which means they were manufactured at least the year before. Y'all, I only have 4 of these available, so you're going to get them as a set. T20, $25 or best offer. This is one of the first items I ever purchased in a YouTube auction. So this is Smurfette.
There was 5 originally.
No, there was 6.
Or 6. I knew at least one got broke somewhere.
And there were 6. These need clean. They've been collecting the dust since they got here. I set them on a shelf, and one of my fur babies bumped the shelf and they fell. Not these, but 2 of them fell, and of course they shattered. So your copyright is right there, 1982. By Wallace Berry and Company, Inc. So there's Brainy. The graphics are there very, very well. What did I do with the other one? I left it here. Okay. Jokey for this one. Just showing y'all all 4 of them. 1982, right there. Yeah, they're in the mood because we won't give them that rose.
I swear.
All right. And then the last one in the lot is Grouchy. So Grouchy. Again, the only condition issue with these are they need cleaned. They've only been collecting dust here, so. And if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. That's why I got into that lot of 4. So let's see, was that 2?
Yeah, that was 2.
Okay. What else am I going to show? What else am I going to show? T22 is $12. Buy it now. $12. Buy it now. It is a cake plate. Yeah. Words are hard tonight, y'all. I'm just dancing here. Remember when we worked on road construction, holding aside, you never realized how busy our road zone was, 287 in Colorado. And you never think that there's that much traffic except once in a while. Get out there with a sign and be in road construction zone colors. We're sitting there dancing. Our first 3 weeks, we had a tornado out there. We got rained on.
Got snowed
We got
on.
snowed on.
Fogged out.
Fogged out. So,
Froze to death.
yeah, froze to death. You remember our end guy, because I was
Yeah.
closest to him in our radios. Like from end to end, you wouldn't hear anything unless a pilot car was there. But on the end zones, the next one over could, and I was drenched. And I said, hey, can you make sure you hold traffic? I need to change out. And I went to change out, and he hollered over the thing, and he says, Steph, don't you dare expose your skin to the air. So I shivered for 12 hours, but I survived it.
Night, Nicole. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Nicole. That is T22, y'all, for $12. And if there's no interest, that's okay. That is our 3, and we are going back to Dawn. I gotta figure out this cat you hear back there.
Swung in our room. Hey.
You're up, girl.
Okay, guys. How about 2 more rounds? This is round number 1, and then 1 more after this.
That works.
I think that's going to have to do it for me because the cats are getting wound up. I got to feed them. So,
Yeah, Teal's doing the same.
yeah, they're ready to eat. I feel bad. I'm going to start out with a beauty product. This is by Bior the Cleanse. It's a cleanser. I did look this one up, and this is a foaming cleanser, which I absolutely love. Foaming cleansers. They're so nice and not harsh on the skin. The cheapest I could find this one, I think, was $21. Not even kidding you. Okay, $21. I'm going to start this at $12. It's a big bottle. Of course, it's all in Korean? But it removes even waterproof mascara and makeup and foundation. It cleanses really good. And I mean, this is a big bottle. This is going to last you. It is totally sealed. I tell you what, right now, it's talking about cleanser, story time. The cleanser, I got a real cheap cleanser. And I thought, okay, it's so darn cheap and I'm going to use it. So I open it up. I'm in the shower, mind you, naked as a jaybird, of course, and I'm trying to get clean. I open it up and it about knocked me over, the scent. I was like, oh no wonder it was cheap and nobody wanted it. Yeah, sometimes cheap is not always better. And in this case, not good. Wish I would have had something like this. But I'm a girl who was raised that even if you don't like something, you use it. You know what I mean? So here I am using it. Don't want to. I want to just throw it away. But it costs money, right? At the end of the day. It smells like, remember the old Noxzema? Yeah. The Noxzema cream, the mentholated cream.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. I loved that crap. Growing up, I was young, like in high school. It was all the rage. Everybody was using it, loved the smell, and thought I was really, I was one of the broads, right? This is not, it was like partly Noxzema, but I was like, no. This is what you need. It is not harsh like the cleanser I have. Mine's a scrub. And I thought it says it was supposed to be an apricot scrub. I don't smell anything apricot in it. I'm smelling Noxzema, basically. But Biore, I think that's how you pronounce it. This is going to last you a good long time, and it's a foaming cleanser. Really nice. If your skin is sensitive, this is going to be the one you want. It's not harsh. You're not going to have to worry about breakouts or anything from it. And just really nice. I tell you, when it comes to skincare, the Koreans know what they're doing. If you get Korean skincare, and it says whatever it's supposed to do, it's not lying. Whatever it says, if it's anti-wrinkle, if it rehydrates, if it whatever, they're not joking. And I'm telling you, this is a probably Korean brand. It's gonna be good. It's gonna work for you. But that's 12. If anybody is looking for that, I've got this one. This is buy it now for 12. I showed this a couple times now. This is a chip clip set, but I'll show you the back because there's more to it. I love that it's got butterflies. It's got pretty colors, pink and peach and oranges and a teal, and just really cute, right? Nice, good size ones. They're magnetized. I like this because if you're anything like our household, we lose chip clips all the time. Well, after you're done, you just magnetize it to the fridge and you're not going to lose them. And if you don't want to use them for chips, the obvious, you can hang, your grocery list, notes, letters from your kids, whatever. Now, you see that one of them is missing a magnet. It's right here. It just fell out. Well, get you some Gorilla Glue, some crazy glue. It's all you need. Just glue it back into place. It's fine. It's in there. It just got knocked out. Now, everybody needs chip clips. You need them for, like I said, chips or bags of crackers or cookies or whatever. But you can also use them for papers or memos or notes from the hubby or whatever. Okay, that's $12. And then, hi, buddy. I reduced the price on this. I'll reduce it another night, but probably it will go back up in price. I've got a brand new set of sterling CZ stud earrings. It's a 6-pack. I am starting this tonight at $35, but it will probably go right back up to what I had it. We're talking sterling silver. As you can see, you see the gold? That would indicate vermeil, which is gold over sterling. Okay? These are cubic zirconias. And cubic zirconias, or CZs, as everybody refers them to, is a clear stone that has a rainbow cast of colors that radiate through the stone. They are usually way more sparkly than diamonds, usually, depending on how well the diamond is, the clarity, as far as that goes, the grade of clarity and all that. But I mean, these are stunners. These are my favorite right here, the diamonds. They've got the 2 joining circles, which is nice. Hey, men out there, I'm telling you, a great Valentine's gift, because it's right around the corner, people. We're in February now. Right here. You'll make her happy. Trust me, if she likes her earrings, you're going to make her happy. And she's not going to be able to resist that sparkle. She's not. Lake and Gray is the brand. And how beautiful is that? If your lady is the best mother, the best grandmother, or just the best girlfriend, wife, what have you, and you want to show her how much she means to you, get her this. That'll shut her up. In the best way. That was number 3 for me. We're going to go back to the Groves.
Thank you, Dawn. Hey, y'all, if you're active in chat, tell me, who's watching the Super Bowl this year? Obviously, my team didn't make it. I wasn't counting on it. It just, if they go, they go. And if they don't, I still support them. And neither did Misters, but guess what? Go back and watch the Thanksgiving football. Just saying. Give me a second, y'all. There it is. I had something on my screen. So, alrighty. Let's do this. All right, y'all. T23 is a multi-piece vintage. We're going to call it linens, y'all. There's at least 2 tablecloths here. Everything's embroidered that I remember. I'm not going to measure, y'all. If I measure this and all that good stuff, unless you really, I need to know it fits, it's a lot.
How
And
much?
$15. All right, y'all. So card table. A long card table. Not quite square, just a little longer than that. This is all embroidered. This is, I don't know. That is not, the print right here is not embroidered. It's the,
Is it the paint?
it's the paint. And the paint looks entirely intact. However, a couple of these do have some age to them. So they're not pure white, but I haven't seen any staining. A few of them do go together. So there's that one. Here's this one. This is a bit longer. So this is a tapestry material. So the print on it is paint, and then the edging, that's what I was looking at, is embroidery and crochet. Maybe it's just crochet. I don't know, y'all. Steph is still catching up on sleep. That one does have a couple little spots in it. None of it looks like it's something that can come out, but given its age, and that's what's reflective of the price. So there's that one. That's another kid clock. This one's probably the one I like the most. This one, I'm looking on both sides just to make sure, since I've got good lighting now. Mr. King, I'm having problems with my upper shoulder strength. I'm sorry.
This one would go on a regular table.
This one would go on a regular table. So yeah, I thought it was embroidered and the crochet on the lace, but no, it's paint. The paint all looks good. Like it doesn't appear like it's been through a wash. So there's that one. And then the final one, y'all, I think I've got a couple. Actually, I know I've got more pieces. This one is a table runner. That's the same pattern I just showed you, but it's a table runner. And I might have two of the table runners because I'm looking over there, but I don't see any interest in my arms. They're starting to bother me, y'all. So we're going to pass on that. So it was a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So, and then there's more pieces, but yeah, there was a whole that, but that's all right. I don't think everyone's interested in this tonight, and that's all right. T24 is $5 choice, y'all. One has a condition issue. It's new, but it's got some not deep yellowing, but I can see it in the light, so I'll show that one in a minute. T24, $5. This is Denim and Company, extra large, made in Indonesia. So it looks like, I don't know, I think it's like coral or the sea leaves under the sea. Just really cool top. And as for a stretch, there is, but there really isn't. So if you want a pit to pit, I'm happy to do that. And then your choice. So this is a Blair's. It's new. I pulled it out of the plastic because all I could see was no pattern. So I thought it was a hoodie or something. Blair's, size small, petite. Well, it says small, SML. So let's see. Definitely will go into medium. It does have pockets, but right around here is some discoloring. It does appear to be a yellow to me, but not a strong like yellow, if that makes any difference. So that is your two choices on that. That was 2 or 3.
That was 2.
All right, y'all. Let's see. I've got another New York accessory group, one piece purse. Okay, it's just like the one that was in brown, but this is in black, steel sealed. Gonna go ahead and pull it out.
So it's 12.
Yeah, $12. No, scratch that. There's sticky right there. So it's weird because that bag was sealed. No, it wasn't. There's a hole in the bag. Ignore that one, y'all. I'll just bring back something I showed earlier. And then we're going to head back to Indiana. So this is a beveled edge trinket dish. Trinket jewelry dish. It does have, looks like leaves and flowers right there. It is gold tone. This is S7, $8 start. Okay, it's gold tone. It does appear to be paint, but don't get me to lying for sure, y'all. The glass is smoky in tone. It was made in Taiwan. It does have the sticker on the bottom. Let me get a measurement for y'all. It is pretty, huh, Carolee? 4 3/4 long. 3 1/4 front to back. Y'all, it does have the feet too. Okay. And then one is set. 2 3/4 tall. 2 3/4 tall. And that is S7. Start fit is 8.
Those three.
All right. I want to make sure I was thinking that was 3. All right, y'all. We're headed back to Indiana, and this is our final round. Thank you. There you are.
Alrighty. So, let's see. I have 2 of these huge, brand new Thai babies. They're like squashmallows, but they're the Thai baby version. And oh, are they cute and soft just like them? So I'm gonna start these. I'm gonna start these choice of 14. Choice of $14 each. They're brand new. They do have names. I think it was LC or somebody graciously told me how to look. I was trying to look for their names and I didn't see any, and I was sad. But now I found them. I got an owl and a kitty cat. Let's start with the kitty cat. It is a rainbow kitty cat. Look at his eyes. There's a blue one and a gold one. How stinking cute. So I was looking in his tags for his name. Not there. Well, it's because it's in the back, the little Thai label. And her name is Heather. Heather the cat, the rainbow cat. Pretty colors. Oh, it's so soft. Here's what's great about these. Here's what's great is kids can snuggle with them. You know, if they're young enough to where they still take naps, and maybe you're having struggles getting them to nap, give them this instead of like a regular pillow. If you're talking like a toddler, like a 2, 3, 4-year-old, and they can snuggle up with one, and it's so soft, eventually they'd fall asleep. You know, maybe put it on this side and they could fall asleep because it's that soft. So cute, thick, plush. But we do have a contender, and it is the owl. Oh, yeah. Look at him with the blue eyes. And he is a light lavender. He's got a little tail feather there. And his name is Winks. Now, these are stinking cute. Your choice. Cat or owl, no matter which one you choose, you're not going to go wrong, right? Because those are fantastic. Fantastic. Next, I am going to mark these down. The one I already showed tonight, the other I haven't showed tonight. I'm going to do choice of, buy it now for $13 each. $13 each, and it is going to be choice. I showed this one earlier, which is a glass canister dish with real dried flowers that you can shake and get more down there if you want. Look at the beautiful colors. Actual flowers in glass, and it's got the sealed tight lid in wood. Just gorgeous. And you could put whatever you want in this canister. I just think it's so gorgeous. We do have a strong contender, and I mean strong. This is by CWC, Cook with Color, and this is the hydrangea, the pink hydrangea measuring cup. It's a 4-cup measuring cup, 33 ounces, and I mean absolutely gorgeous. So these are floral glass pieces, each completely different, but I tell you what, it would be awesome to store in a kitchen and beautify your kitchen. Love, love, love these, each of them. Can't go wrong. That's for choice. And then I'm going to show this one again. It starts at 24. This is that solar powered angel bird bath with the little cherub baby on the edge. Her robe is in pink. She's got the headdress with the roses up there in pink. Man, is it pretty. But I love the color changing bunny. I think that does it for me. It really does. The whole thing is just spectacular as far as I'm concerned. So solar powered, like I said, you really can't go wrong. That's where the solar, here's the solar band back here. And I mean, because this lights up too, really beautiful. If anybody wants it, I had a whole lot of clothes tonight, guys. If you're watching this on the playback, lots of clothes, various sizes. We had a lot of different sizes, a lot of different colors, a lot of different styles. So if there was any one of these that you would like, I love this with the hummingbirds. I think that's cool. We even had plaid. This is a Lucky Brand top, short sleeve, and it's cool. I love me some good plaid. We had more, we had some bohemian style tops all over the place. We got this cute little tie-dye number. That's just a cute shirt altogether. The whole darn thing is cute. We had a watermelon shirt. This is new. There were a lot of these that are new. This one was a 3X. This one is sparkly and purple. We had a beautiful red number here. The texture of the shirt is so nice, very different. So let me know if there was anything you did like. Remember, we got pickles for sale. And we're out of the sweet heat currently. We will make some more, of course, probably this weekend. We do caramels. Caramels, guys. We do plain. We do chocolate dipped. We do chocolate dipped and coconut. We do chocolate dipped coconut with almonds. We do chocolate dipped coconut with maraschino cherries. All different prices, of course, but very good if you're looking for some good candy, homemade. I do make Chex Mix. I intend to make up a fresh batch of homemade Chex Mix. Guys, if you are sick of chips, greasy chips that either have no flavor or they're too dang salty or whatever, have no fear. I intend to make homemade Chex Mix very soon. I'd like to even start it tomorrow, at least one batch. So I will have those up for sale again. And thank you for coming in, everybody.
John, remind me, where are we going to be tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Wednesday, so we will be at my place, folks, 5 p.m. Eastern. Steph and Mr. Steph will be joining me, of course. Very soon, guys, we will be hearing back from Giovanni. I talked to him last week, and he'll have some stories for you. I'll tell you that. But He will be getting a hold of Steph and I very soon to work out a new schedule with him. And I tell you what, we're counting the days. He will be back, and I can't wait. I'm telling you, I can't wait. I know the Groves can't wait.
Girl,
It feels like to us we're missing an arm or we're missing a leg, because that's what it feels like when you have a family. You know, in our case, it's the workplace. We have a family right here on YouTube, and we're missing one of our family members. It literally feels like we're doing without. You know what I mean? Like in a big
yeah.
way. So we can't wait for him to come back, but we want to make sure that he's able to do his main job and this job. We will
Yeah.
be running test, if you will, test auctions. We're going to go as long as he can go. If nothing else, if he can only go an hour, we'll just continue with the show without him. We're going to let him kind of feel it out and see what he's able to do physically because of his leg and all that stuff. So it'll be, kind of a new experience, him coming back. But we will write it out and see where that's going to end up.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, y'all. You'll have to stay tuned to the adventures with finding treasures. I swear I hit the button. There it is. Alrighty, y'all. These are going to be my final items. T26 is $7 choice. What are they? They're these. One is a large, one's a medium. Both are zips. So we're going to start with the large first. This is, I'd say, a house coat, y'all. It's a winter house coat, though. This is Earth Angel size large, 100% polyester in blue. In blue. So that's the front. And then here is the back. And here's the design. Yeah, it'll show. So there is the design on either side. Earth Angel size large. And it's a zipper one. And then your next option, so large for that one, so you would just put large, okay? This one is Sleep Zinsta size medium. It does not have sleeves. It does have a hoodie. This is size medium, and it's a zipper one.
That's cool.
And this one has pockets, so it's cool. It's in blue, but this would be, we'll say sky blue, and we'll say that's a vacay blue. So these are what I was able to pull from some of the back stocks. So if there's no interest, y'all, that's all right. We're gonna move on. That is T26, $7 choice. Stick it there. Alrighty. We're just gonna show a couple of things. I know it's good. Hey y'all, you see my background? I asked about anyone if they were gonna watch football. It wasn't about the teams, y'all, but that's gonna be our giveaway at the end of the week. So just FYI, being active in our chats this week is how you're gonna be entered. So that point system's really gonna matter this week. Let's see. Let's bring these back. All right. These are $12 each. All right. So here's the one in black. Y'all, this one's got the knotting. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So see, it doesn't feel pleather, but sometimes they do such a great job. So unless I see a mark that says that it's genuine, I'm not saying it is, but it's a cool crossbody. So you got that pocket there, then you got the zipper pocket there. You've got the whole shoulder. Then you've got the liner. Let's see if I can see. These are new, unused. %80 leather, 20% PVC. Professional clean only. So there's your sticker of it being 80%. And then here is the back. It's a zipper. It fit a wallet in there, so that one's black. And then this one is in brown. This is the one that has the wallet. The buttons on this one are fine. The one that was in the plastic had a couple that almost looked like they're returning copper. I don't know. But you've got a full inside there. You've got the wallet that is still sealed. Made in China. For the liner. Does have a coin pocket there on the inside, or at least that's what I call them, y'all. And then there's a pocket on the back. So, and you get the wallet with it. So, okay. And then my third item. You know what? We're just going to show these tins again. This will be the last time I bring them to the tube. And Don, I got something to show you after I showed this. Y'all, the item I'm fixing to show after this is not for sale.
Okay.
On YouTube, so know that. So AS98 is $6. Buy it now. You get both tins. Grandma said these had tea in them, right?
Yes.
So
And that's why there's not a third one, because she actually fell in love
She-
with the size of the
the
middle
one that's between this size and this size, she has used, and she carries her tea in it. And she's like, Steph, you think you could sell those without me giving that one up? Because she's attached to it. And I said, if it's a deal breaker, Grandma, I'll just leave them on. She goes, no, I'm good with those going. But I'm telling you, I'm thinking this is screaming the counter in the kitchen. Just saying. So this is again AS98, $6. Buy it now and you get both tins. So Don, do you know what those little base buds that collect hair are? I'll show you. Y'all, not only is it real, there is a condition issue with it.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
This is a little more than just antique. It's older than my grandmother and likely her mother.
That's beautiful.
And the paint is all there that I can see. So
That's gorgeous.
all the little beadwork in gold, there's not a miss at one. That's the reason why I said, y'all, it's not for sale, because I just couldn't bring it at a fair price on YouTube. So, but it's a beautiful piece, kind of like
That's
that.
where they collect the hair from their hairbrush, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it is, I am going to pronounce this wrong, y'all. It's an LIMOGES.
Limages.
And
That's
knew-
French. Yeah. Yep.
I sourced it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm blown that the sold comps are what it is. I almost brought that around to go for $15, y'all, because, you know, we just need stuff to go. But that was less than 10% of a sold comp. So, yeah. Y'all, I'm going to bring Dawn up. But first, if you have a package that means you pay for your shipping, no stones either way, y'all. We make arrangements and stuff. But if I printed your shipping package, I cannot guarantee that all of them will go out tomorrow. Okay, they will leave by the end of the week. I have a solid day still over at the other house. I have until the morning of the 5th to have it cleared out. So just know I can't divide myself two places. So things that are absolutely ready, meaning we had all the size boxes for inside, box inside a box. That took a little bit to locate certain boxes. So those will probably be delayed to Thursday, but no later than Friday, y'all. Past that, if you're catching me on the replay, have you seen anything that was passed on for Don or myself? Reach out to either of us. Unless I said I just couldn't bring it back to the two. It just means y'all, I brought it at the lowest cost I could bring it. So, but it's like, I'm just show and tell, right? I will be over at Dawn's tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. And y'all, I hope the manicness is over for both of us, but be prepared. And thank y'all for being here, hitting the thumbs up. If y'all are going to be watching the football game this year, let me know and I'll get your name down as far as how you fell on the points this evening. And you'll be entered in the giveaway at the end of the week. Oh, I was supposed to bring us both up. See, Manic Monday don't want to let us either
Manic Monday.
Y'all, thank you for everything y'all do. And I don't mean just, buying, because that's, that's here or there. I mean, thank you for being here to support both Don and I and Giovanni. I've been seeing y'all hitting the thumbs up for him. Most importantly, it's not easy to get back in the swing of things and then try to find that balance. And I'll tell you, as a content creator myself, not just a business owner, not that I think y'all would forget us, but as the days progress and you can't get that time in because of whatever, the balance is, you worry, will the people come back? So thank you for ever supporting him, because I'll tell you, I miss him.
I know. I can't wait.
Y'all, we're gonna sign out because stuff don't know how to stop. So we will catch you over on Don's channel tomorrow. And if y'all have any questions or concern, reach out to either of us and we'll do our best to answer it or find the answer for you. And thank you for tonight, y'all. Good night.
Bye, guys.
You got to close us out. See, I've been gone so long, y'all. So long. 3 sales days. Y'all listen. She's got to close us out.
All right, guys. You know what I always say. Be kind. Be kind to everybody you see. Your spouses, your kids, your significant others, and your neighbors. Everybody that you pass along when you're out there jogging out in the snow, or when you're huffing it down the grocery store with the cart, trying to hurry up and get your stuff before you have to go to work, like I do all the time, because you never know whether you're entertaining an angel.
Good night, y'all.
Bye, guys.